Hello baby gangsters, this is Calvin, also known as Homer, and this is my playthrough of the Enchanted Tales of Mikawa Festival. This is my second event that I'm getting to do, second story event that I'm getting to do with you guys, in around the time that it's out, I suppose. I did wait a bit of time to do this, and it was mostly just because I just got to Natlan on my own playthrough for the first time, and I kind of wanted to embrace Natlan for a bit longer before we kind of interrupted the flow a little bit. So we did the first two acts, we did a world quest and some tribal quests, and I feel like that's a perfect time to okay, now we'll go and do this festival. We have 5 days to do it. I'll do it in maybe 3, but you're going to see the whole video in one. And I guess we have to read the letter that we got from Yaimiko. I'm so excited to do this. This is my second story event that I'm doing with you guys. I haven't seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten about your lady Yaimiko and gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else. Never, Miko. That wouldn't do at all. For one thing, it would break my poor little heart, and I would cry for days if I did. But surely a kind, gentle soul such as yourself couldn't bear to see me that way, would you? Tell me what. Let's meet at the Tenshukaku. I've already had a word with the Ozumi. I can never pronounce the names. Okuzumishu at the entrance to let you in, so don't even think about turning me down. Relax. You're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat. Honestly, if Yaimiko says to you you're not in trouble, I would still be kind of terrified. You know? Here we go.
Tenshukaku? Why does she want to meet us there? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
So we have anxiety minus 2, but I haven't done this with you guys in a while, but I might choose a party while we're here that we're going to do for this event. There's plenty of teams that we could definitely pick, like Princess Retinue would be really nice to have as well. I'm trying to think maybe is there a team we haven't used enough of yet, and maybe is he okay? This is, I think, called International, but also I think we could definitely use Gene Squad. We haven't used, actually, yes, we haven't used this team in a bit. And I do enjoy using this team quite a bit. So this is relaxed. So we have to go up here towards Yaimiko's area. Let's check this out. You know what I mean? I adore Yaimiko so much as a character. She is one of my favorite characters in the game. Top 10 easily. But when she says to you, you're not in trouble, for some reason it makes me feel like I'm more in trouble. You know what I mean? And contextually, we did the story quest just recently. But I think, you have to always allow in this game for a few weeks or months to have passed in between the last quest you did in this quest, right? You can't just think of it as it's happening every single day. You know what I mean? It doesn't work like that. I'm glad to be doing this event with you guys. If you're watching this as well, there'll be no video tomorrow because we are going to be doing this whole event in one big video. At ease, men. Oh wait, it's actually very weird that we chose Vaughn for this, is him coming back up this way as well, right? Especially since the history with the Raiden Shogun.
Welcome, honored traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Well, that's fantastic to know that she told you. Well, that was a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also
He's remembering it.
It's best not to keep her waiting.
So we're gonna be A as well, because on the banner it had Mizuki, it had the Raiden Shogun, it had Yaimiko as well. Had all of them on the banner there. Oh my god, when these two are together, it makes me so happy.
There's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
Oh, so to talk about maybe the festival?
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
It's not I, yeah, it's not I, it's the Shogun. Yeah, I always say I and the Raiden Shogun, but they're interchangeable, of course, Yeah, it's her, all right.
Little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
A contract?
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue.
Also, it's one of your contracts. How can we be so sure not signing with something to slave labor or something? Honestly, I adore Yaimiko. Like I said, as a character, I think she's absolutely beautiful, right? She's a beautiful character, in terms of her design as well. But I probably would just sign a contract you gave me as well.
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
I trust you.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
She's I have to work.
I see. So he's the representative you selected. He would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
The Mikawa Flower Festival?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
Okay.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration.
So you're doing it way bigger now.
So I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with a Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike.
That sounds so fun.
One that combines
A festival.
human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time.
Great, okay.
Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
I'm excited.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like a Kitsu Yuge and a Kitsu Hanaesobi? Those games were really fun.
I'll take Paimon's word for it.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
So they're saying it's because they would see it as like maybe like a bias on each side. But aren't I human too? Is because we're a descender? They wouldn't know that though.
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection
True.
with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option.
Makes perfect sense. It's kind of terrifying the Raiden Shogun talking in this voice to us. I don't know what it is. It's bringing back like so many memories.
Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even
True.
greater showing.
Very true.
So are you going to sign this thing or what?
Of course.
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap.
Great voice acting. I don't work at the Festival Ambassador for free, and I think that's fair. I think it's fair to accept payment. We're using our time. We have a lot of stuff to do. I think it's more than fair.
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely,
She's great.
selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
She's so great.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
So she is getting some profit.
Hey, no fair!
30%. I guess I just like love the characters in this game so much I'm willing to fold so quickly. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I want 30%, I guess.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say this now, but you're going to put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
Okay. I would have helped anyway.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
I adore you both, right? But if it comes down to it, I might have to side with Yaimiko, even if she's wrong. If it comes down to it.
When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the traveler, did you not?
Oh, for real?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
I don't know why. I don't like these trying to short you, so I'm just having a blast with this.
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is acceptable.
All right, so what do I have to do as the representative? Once the representative is confirmed, the rest of the conversation goes quite smoothly.
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Hanaesobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular.
Okay.
So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own.
Oh.
We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
So it's it's a very creative event then, where people get to okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Everyone loves fun games. You don't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Okay.
Got it. We'll see you later then.
Where to now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend, Ioroi.
Okay. Let's go. Honestly, like very, very exciting, right? The idea of like just doing it again. I know, like I would. People would probably say, "Oh, Calvin, like Yaimika was we're right here already. We're right here already. Like hey, you folded too much for Yaimiko right away. The thing is like with the thing is with Yaimiko, she's one of my favorite characters, and like in terms of like, I love how sassy she is. I love how funny she is. I love how like she like is constantly like playing a game no matter what. We're going to see the Tanuki here, right?
World. Even the wind cannot blow on
The
forever.
bake-danuki, right? Yeah, and I adore that aspect as well, right? But also like, I'm just happy to be here. You know what I mean? I'm just like super happy to be here. That like, if she offered me 2%, I'm like, yeah, let's go, because I'm just like so excited to do this festival. It's so fun. I'm glad we were able to do it. I really am.
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Yeah?
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
And like my admiration and love for Yaimiko, even though like as like like it's anyone could tell that she's a pretty lady. My admiration for Yaimiko will always come from the fact of like that sassiness, that game she's constantly playing, how funny she is, how powerful she is, how she's also helped us, even though like she is like someone who you have to like really read between the lines with her. She's someone I have so much admiration for, truly. It's so cool being back here.
The smell of humans.
I'm getting voice acting for this?
Here, just a statue. Huh? Wait. Why do I smell kitsune?
Okay.
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Nasty. Nasty's a strong word.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Ioroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting
Oh, he just
me?
wanted an invite?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Could you even participate?
Anyway,
He's like, enough
what
about that.
brings you all here? Something to discuss?
So he avoided the question completely. Rightly so. Avoid our question.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage.
And nothing else.
It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the bake-danuki.
I said tanuki, danuki. Yeah, no, it makes perfect, because this is what we're trying to do with the festival, right? It's like, it's literally trying to branch that, like, or like build that bridge between the two, right?
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Oh my god, the voices.
Yes, the Mikawa Flower Festival.
They look so happy.
Huh? Kichiboshi, Shosei, Gyobu Koba? Where did you come from?
And why can we understand them all of a sudden is a big thing, right? I love her hearing the voices of these little animals.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune.
No, it's
or
real.
an invitation, for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
That sounds so fun already. You know what sounds fun?
Yum,
Yeah.
fun.
Look, God, you have to listen to these guys.
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
They are definitely innocent, right?
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
You see, this is why I know, like, it's like a lot of people don't like it, right? For me, I adore that, like, look, even the face she's doing, look at the little pout as well. Everything she does is so funny to me. It's so funny. And then because she's like this all the time, when she has those super sweet moments, like, that she haven't had in the past, they mean, like, even more.
Poor Ioroi.
Oh, these poor things.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the bake-danuki. I just, yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the tanuki path.
Tanuki, yeah. Well, honestly, like, I can tell you this right now, like, I will back them up and protect them.
I should also mention I was hoping the bake-danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level. Talented as you are in the art of transformation.
And they did play a game with us kind of when we came here too, right, for the first time?
In Inazuma, only the bake-danuki can hope to match the kitsune in that area.
Match? The kitsune could never rival the
Oh, he's very
transformative
proud.
gifts
He has
of
a
the
lot of pride.
bake-danuki.
I'm glad they brought this character back for this as well.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the bake-danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi.
Oh my god, this is gonna appeal to him so much.
No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the bake-danuki could not.
Oh my god, she knows exactly what this is what I'm talking about. I have so much admiration for what she does.
Wait!
Like, we know it too. We know it. What an obvious strategy.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great bake-danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly.
Wow.
So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training.
See, he's a lot of pride, and like she definitely played into that fact. And she's so knowledgeable at everything in Inazuma, right? She's so knowledgeable about this
Not
stuff.
all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried
That's so
before.
fun.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little tanuki are safe with
So
me.
this Tanuki, sorry. I guess I am. It's just a different name for different things, I suppose. My bad. Sometimes I make a mistake, and it's actually like not a mistake. That happens. It happens quite a bit with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from
We'll
the
help them out,
path.
100%. Especially if they're helping us out, we'll help them out for sure.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobukoban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur.
White fur?
And Mr. Yellowfur.
Oh, us? Are you talking about us?
And Auntie Pink.
Auntie Pink! The smile on her face. Auntie Pink.
Miss Pinkfur.
Oh, she didn't like it. No, she had like a little
almost
devilish
forgot.
smile.
Given their level of training,
Auntie
speaking to
Pink.
humans will be a problem. Just a moment. I'll cook up a few bake-danuki meals to keep on hand.
Auntie Pink is crazy.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a
Oh my gosh, she's
special
so good.
kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
Whoa.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
I don't know if it's just because I'm so excited, but everything is like so joyful and funny to me right now. It's so fun.
Yum.
Dude, they're adorable. They're adorable. Can you imagine one of them on your shoulder as you're walking around the place? You'd never feel sad again.
Is it really that much better than
Oh,
mine?
come on. Don't hurt the pride.
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
The teams?
Well, we need more than bake-danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Put to work already. I guess it needs to earn an extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Okay.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Oh, they're already dead, getting defeated.
Anyway, this time
is a
I'm
beautiful
going
place.
to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
Great stuff. Like, really fun stuff.
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their speaking ability is limited.
Okay.
I miss the days when the bake-danuki could run circles around the humans.
Again, it's such a prideful
Hold
speak
on.
from him, right? It's such a
How
prideful
were you
speak.
able to understand them from the start? Does that mean the bake-danuki meal from last time is still working? Ha ha! Take that, sneaky kitsune!
I guess so. You can take that as a prideful thing
Speaking
too.
That kitsune is gone, yes? Good. I have a request, young one. Come closer.
Sure.
You must protect the cubs from that sneaky kitsune at all costs.
Honestly, I know, like, I think you guys would agree in some cases, and I know, like, again, 100% is 100% okay for, like, the few people to also, like, be like, I don't trust Yaibiko's manipulation. And yes, she has, like, she has manipulated us on several occasions. Even last time, she used us to do her, like, something she wanted to do for her friend, even with the story quest yesterday, right? It happens. It will happen, right? But my thing is with Yaimiko is that even though she does that, she is the reason in many cases that we have, like, saved the day for many people. You know what I mean? And she will help the people she cares about also. We're actually going around with these guys. This is so fun.
So many houses. So many humans.
Gotta farm beans. White fur, yellow fur. How do we farm beans?
Oh my god, they're so adorable. And White Fur and Yellow Fur is such a beautiful nickname.
Form teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
You know what's so funny? For a second there, I was like, farm beans. I was like, wait, were they told to, I thought I forgot, like, or missed them being told to farm beans. That's so funny. It's like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right.
Farm beans.
People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way.
Tastes the same.
Got it.
Easy peasy. White fur, dumb.
White Fur dumb?
Farm beans that taste the same.
There we go, just farm some beans. And they're going off to do their thing.
Wait, that's not. And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
Is that like the first quest is to find them again? It's you know what it is? It's very nostalgic, the fact that we have to go after them. There's one behind us for sure. Oh, there's one over here. It's very nostalgic having to find these guys for some reason. Oh, is that Toma?
Too slow.
And Itto. What a freaking combo. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I mean, this is a team you can form. Two beautiful men, right? Wait, you're saying he's not one of the Ushi's friends? Well, pump the brakes. I thought it was your friends. So this is some of the voice acting that's not part of the event, right?
Longhorned Oni and short-horned Oni.
Yeah, he talks.
Shosei, there you are.
White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2.
Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Like, yeah, it's interesting because, like, right, like, obviously, like, I'm gonna miss the idea of not having, you know, these voice actors do their amazing voices, but, like, it's just the way things are going right now, like, and we're gonna have to get used to it for a bit, you know? I would have done it in a different language, but, like, most of the Yaimiko is in English and I is in English, and, you know, these characters are in English. I feel like it is, like, you know, it's different from the Lantern Rite, where, like, almost everybody was voiceless. Great yokai. So he thinks I'm an Oni too? See, by the way, I want to make this clear. There is nothing I can do to match the iconic voices in this game. So any voice I do will be bad, right? And I even mentioned before that I never even wanted to try doing this. So I'm not going to try too hard because I will never match it, right? What's going on? Listen, I was just playing some Genius Invocation with my good bro, Toma, during his time off. Good bros? Oh my god. They're so pretty. And then out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
You're both beans. You're the same beans. We what now? I can explain. You know you're saying some weird stuff when even Itto's like, huh? What? You briefly explained the situation to Itto and Toma. That'd be so great to have Itto and Toma on the same team, though. The Mikawa Flower Festival should have opened with that. And Itto is a yokai, right? Man, the Arataki gang carried that last one. We'll turn this one into something special too.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, Bullchucker.
Bullchucker.
You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Hitsumi, Kozu, and Yoku and Kappa. Little yokai have been living out in the wilderness, so they lack strong powers. They long for the once vibrant festivities of Mikawa Flower Festival. Drawing inspiration from the classic game Akitsu Hinasobai, hoping to recreate the festival's former splendor, they have set up a game Akitsu Yungai for the people to enjoy together. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Whoa, the crew's getting back together? I'll round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission with the festival. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's round up those 3 little fellas and start working on the almighty Arataki great glorious Akitsu Yuge game. Oh my god, stunner. Oh, it's kooky. Not so fast.
Hornless Oni?
Hornless Oni. We have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? Huh? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work. There's still a mountain of things to do. Keeping him in place as always. Oh, well, look at Tomy here. Kind enough to help with the festival even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Arataki gang would even show even more dedication to his work, but you know, that's just me. So pretty with the nails and everything. I love how he's like, yeah, this is the one person who can keep him in place. Looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do when we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright, those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Toma's actually a great influence on Itto, for sure. Oh, but first, I should introduce you to Kozo and the others. Then you can head to the festival without me. Let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Wanderer Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later. It's okay, Cookie. Thank you. It's good to see you. Super good to see you.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
She's very strong-willed. She's fantastic. And Toma laughing as well. Okay, so that was like my first ever encounter with a lack of voice acting in this game. It is. It's my first ever encounter. I haven't seen it yet. But we will be seeing it as well in the main quest of Natlan. I have gotten requests to turn to a different language, but since there's still a lot of the voices here, I think there's... Someone said it's actually like a very small portion of the overall thing that isn't voiced in English. So after the updates. So we're obviously going to be staying with English in a lot of ways too. And I know like this is going to happen more often. The reason why I did this one in English and the last one not in English is because it's completely different. Hu Tao was not going to be voiced whatsoever, and she was like the main character of that whole thing. A lot of the characters were just not voiced in English whatsoever. So really, like, I still get to hear Paimon's voice. I still get to hear Yaimiko's voice that I'm used to. If no one was voiced in this event, I would be playing it in Chinese again, or even Japanese, since it's like kind of fits the theme of this place. Oh my god, is that Kokomi?
Huh? Gyobu Koban, what are you doing?
Paimon is like a distressed babysitter.
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something.
A great
with
yokai?
humans. So, what do you
Goru.
think? Are you interested
And
in
that's
our
Mizuki. The idea is a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there's no natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
One second. I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to
It's
join,
Mizuki.
but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you
So we
think?
would have like heard of Mizuki from the story quest or from here. I'm guessing is where we would have heard it from. It's so cool to see Goro and Kokomi though again.
Great yokai found us.
The great yokai fighter. So it was a great yokai for sure. Yeah, she's a yokai.
It's just us.
Wonder, Paimon?
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
Yeah, we're not corporate spies for sure. I know we only saw her like the other day, but it's so good to see her again.
As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well?
Oh my god, and she knows. That's so cool.
Huh?
Oh, this is Gyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
I love Paimon's voice acting. Again, a distressed babysitter is what she sounds like right now. As for Ioroi, he's the same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku.
Oh my god.
We're yokai.
The most
just
supportive
like you.
lady in the history of the universe.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Looks like he was scared that a great yokai you were going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. So it was actually a secret meeting. Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential for opening a new branch of Asia Bathhouse on the Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
That'd be cool. Well, tourism is one of the areas we were hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. So I also, think there's a lot more not voiced in this than I thought, so I wonder if changing to a different language would be a good idea this time around. I'm not sure though, but then again, it's just, I wonder, because the main, Mizuki's voiced, Ai's voiced. I wonder. We'll see. Still, given the lack of natural springs on the Watatsumi Island, we're looking for high operating costs, and it's not different enough from the main branch. I worry about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy.
Okay.
Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something
Yeah,
going
we have to
on?
organize stuff for games as well. Allow me to explain. I see a new kind of Mikawa Flower Festival. Miss Fried Tofu and all the frills is as ingenious as ever.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming.
And of course
in
you
the
know
air.
Miko very well. That lady again? Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watatsumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like that. Right, Your Excellency? I don't think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as a proof of concept and establish partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people are drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't the Isa Bathhouse and Yaoi Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yaoi Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a
Oh my
connection
God.
to Yaoi Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You
She
work
knows
on the
this?
That's Life column.
Oh, yes, I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
An astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting out to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all. I love this. I love that she knew that as well. Of course, again, if she's a very knowledgeable person, and she's actually very good at the business side of things too, it seems.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Oh, but... all right, I guess I should. I love Goro so much. Actually, Goro, I was hoping you might attend to business on Watatsumi Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there's quite a bit more to be done. Huh? She's giving you an out. I'm giving you a way to avoid Miko. That's exactly what he's thinking. The way to avoid Miko. Of course. Oh, he's so happy. In addition, I'd like to encourage people in Watatsumi Island to attend the festival in celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency. Awesome stuff. Can I be completely honest with you guys? I did not know how many people were not going to be voiced. In fact, I didn't even hear that this was not going to be voiced. I thought it was going to have quite a few of the voices here. So I don't know. Maybe I should change. I don't know. I have no idea if I should change to a different language or not, because I thought that I was kind of oh, I maybe I misheard. I thought I heard someone saying that it was going to be voiced, but maybe they meant just some voices. So I do wonder if I should change to maybe Japanese or something. And maybe, you know what maybe they were talking about? I think it could have they could be talking about they could have been talking about the actual the actual the story quest, the Mizuki story quest was fully voiced, and maybe I misheard that as well. We could change to a different language. We could. I didn't realize how many were going to be unvoiced. That's the thing, and it might be nice to switch to different voices, and maybe, especially with this festival, switching to the Japanese voice acting would be nice as well. Because again, I just being honest, I go into this so blind into a lot of these episodes that I never really know exactly how like it's gonna go. You know what I mean? And who's the next person here? That's gonna be over here. Because usually it's like we've met some characters we haven't met before. So that's. Are you staring at someone? Maybe. I'll see. I'll think about it for a moment. I'll take a break for a second and I'll think about it for a moment. I'll come back. Yeah, I had no idea that this was not going to be fully. I knew there was going to be some voices probably in some cases. But I think I misthought like, oh, the Mizuki quest versus this quest, you know, but we'll see. Well, since we're already here in the English voice acting for the first part, at least, I'm going to keep in the English voice acting for now, and then we'll see how everything goes after that, right? Because we'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, sorry about that, guys, because literally, like, someone mentioned that the Mizuki quest was like fully voiced, I think, and that's what I saw, and I probably thought like that everything was really voiced. Again, I tried to go into these with like minimal information as possible. But this time around, you know, I think, and also it's probably a sign if people are didn't tell me to change, because usually people are always like, oh, you do the change the language, and people were telling me all week before the lantern rite, and people haven't told me this time, so I'm imagining that it's probably not gonna be that big of a deal. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll see how it goes. If I come back to this tomorrow and I feel like a bit of a, like I want to change it, then we'll change it. You know?
Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Wait. Sayu! Oh my god! Hate to break it to you, but...
Hey!
Oh, Sayu's voice. Okay, great.
Tanuki! Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki.
Standing on Sayu's head.
No, wait. I'm not
I
a
love her.
Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu.
That's who she is, and she's adorable. She's the best. It's so good to see Sayu again. Look at this camera angle.
Muchina, Sayu, so many transformations. Sayu is yokai?
She's a ninja, not a yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time.
She's actually getting
Who
genuinely
is
upset about
guy
this.
Anyway, popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to
And
sleep.
that is why she's upset. You interrupted her spot to sleep.
Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a
Yeah, they're very,
ninja.
like, curious, right? Oh, Yoimiya! The big Tanuki and the Great Mujin and Yokai are facing off. The rumors around the Hanamazi Saka were true. It's so good to see Yoimiya again.
It's just Sayu.
Yeah, no, it's just Sayu. Leave Sayu alone. Everyone be nice to Sayu. Poor adorable Sayu. No, Yokai. My bad. Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away.
And there goes my nap.
Let Sayu sleep.
Silly humans. Much to learn.
I can't stand for people interrupting Sayu's sleep. Hold on, is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kichiboshi. Well, hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human really
Oh my god, I love having that reaction to Yoimiya because she is like a very warm person, right? That's her. That's her inside and out when it comes to like who she is, right? Warm? A warm personality-wise, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because she does have that warm, sunshiny vibes, right? She is like, you know, the Inazuma Mualani, basically, in a lot of cases. Like, they're different personalities, different backstories, different, and they have all this stuff, but they have like a very warm personality. Well, what brings you to Inazuma City, Kichiboshi? We don't often get bake-danuki around here, around these parts.
Boy, where do we
Yeah,
begin?
it's a long story. Actually, I think Yoimiya would really help in this situation as well. I see you're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Festival, Flower Festival. You interested? Well, duh. Come on, Sayu. Let's do it together. Look at this. She's like, I'm out of here.
Right when I was trying to run.
Yoimiya will catch you.
About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu.
She's got to practice her ninjutsu, guys, you know? I heard the bake-danuki are great in ninjutsu. Rumors has it, with a single thought, they can grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kichiboshi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu
And Sayu
like
wants
that.
to be taller, right? Sayu eventually wants to be taller.
It's not ninjutsu. It's bake-danuki art. We don't grow taller than a house. See? I
Yeah.
knew it wouldn't be that
I remember,
easy.
if I remember correctly, Sayu did want to be taller eventually.
We grow taller than mountain.
Sayu. I've never seen Sayu with that reaction in my life. Sayu?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is as good as opportunity as any. You could learn so much.
Yes.
And you could be as tall as a mountain.
Farm beans. Success.
You're one of the beans, by the way, guys. You are beans.
Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this bake-danuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for
This
the
is so
festival.
fun how they got Sayu interested, and it makes perfect sense. This is why they're so good at writing their characters in a lot of ways, because, like, how do you get someone like Sayu interested in doing this festival? Appeal to something that Sayu would be interested in, you know? Because I've always wanted to go to a festival with you, Sayu. Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can even set off some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my
Yeah, you have to get very quiet ones, Yoimiya. That's awesome.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
It's just really fun stuff meeting all these characters again, right? And like with Sayu again, I always talk about was my first character ever. Oh my god, we're going to the Kamisato estate. Sayu was my first character ever from a random poll. Like my first character, and Sarah. Her and Sarah were my first characters ever from a random poll. And what's so cool about that is that I have this like admiration for both of them, especially for Sayu, because I think I use Sayu a lot more because of the spinning move and like the heavy weapon as well at the time too. But I adore Sayu's personality, and I love that they appeal to her personality there as well. And Yoimiya being so warm as well, like radiating that niceness.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
Oh, great.
The list looks fine.
Ayaka's
As
voiced.
for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryou Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
The last time I personally saw Ayaka in game would have been when we were in Izuma, right? When we were in Inazuma. The last time I saw her in our playthrough, kind of like in terms of reaction, was the film festival in Fontaine, which was fantastic, with Shiori.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
100% we should respect her time. If she found out we came back later, she would probably be upset. We adore each other.
Oh, Traveler.
Are we interrupting? There's such an admiration between the two of us, for sure.
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually.
Right, okay.
Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right?
It's awesome. And honestly, I adore Ayaka. I've adored her story quest. I adore her as a character. I adore her brother as well.
For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a big help.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, we got so many people.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Well, there's still time. I could go and ask.
Oh, don't worry about it.
You usually have a lot to
I can
do.
only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing.
That's great. That's great. And you're good at that stuff as well. You fantastic organizational skills.
I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Yeah.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh my god, they're showing how busy she is as well.
Duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with
Oh, they're in there right
Guji.
now?
You can go in when you're ready.
Sure, thank you.
Thanks, Ayaka.
So good to see you. 100% so good to see you.
See you later.
I'm so jittery right now, guys. Honestly,
Wow, Ayaka's really
she is working hard.
Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the
True.
representative. So in other words, let's do
Oh, let's do this. That voice line. Really, I love how they did that. They showed it again. They're so good at writing the personalities in this game for the most part. Sometimes they will I think 2% of the time there has been times when we have even said ourselves, I don't think our character would say that, or I don't think Paimon would say that, right? That happens sometimes. It happens. There's so much dialogue in this game, I feel like things will slip through the cracks quite a bit. But like with Ayaka, like, and Sayu and Yoimiya there and all the characters we met so far, they did such a good job of calling back to all of the different personality traits and the stuff they have related to, like, you know, different things, like, you know, how much Ayaka has to do, how much Sayu likes to sleep, and she wants to grow taller. Yoimiya being such a warm personality that she can convince anyone to go along with her. Toma being such a good influence on Itto, which I think is such a nice thing, especially with their personalities. Kuki coming back and like laying down the law with Itto. The kind of like little bickering between, tiny bickering between the Raiden Shogun and Yaimiko, and how Yaimiko is not as able to influence the Raiden Shogun as much as she is with Ai as well. They even had, like, you know, Goro being afraid of Yaimiko and Kokumi getting him out of a jam. They did so good with this. It's so good. I think they did. I think this is really fantastic so far. What a beautiful man.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
Ayato is one of the most stunning characters ever created. Like, they created a stunner when they created Ayato. Look at this. And the beauty mark as well, so pretty. I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic
She's fantastic.
volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
She took the opportunity to boss her around as well. Of course she did. But like, yeah, again, that admiration, that we have admiration with so many characters and such a strong connection with so many characters that they do tend to help us when they hear we're involved with stuff. And it just goes the same with Ayaka. And I feel like, you know, me and Ayaka both spent that lovely time last time at that festival, that little small festival, that it's really nice to, like, I guess, like, you know, even talk about this with her now and see her again.
Hardly. It was entirely
and that makes sense
her
though as well.
decision.
Sorry, Aimiko.
Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big
Oh
brother
my God.
standing right there?
I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now I see the bake-danuki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set? Yep, here's the situation. I love that Yaimiko basically said, I cannot boss Ayaka around because Ayato is right standing there. That's so funny. Very protective brother. Here's the situation. And again, it wouldn't take much for Ayaka to volunteer. She's very, she's a big hard worker and she loves helping people. The long-haired Oni and the short-haired Oni, those are some interesting names. It's Toma and Itto. I was hoping Toma would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it seems he refuses to remain idle. That's Toma. That's Toma. If he wasn't at the festival, he's like, Toma's the type of person that is helping like sick dogs. You know, he's finding injured cats and mending them to help. That's Toma. You know what I mean? He's finding kids that need to be taught math and he will teach them. Like, this is Toma. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least. I love that he does care about Toma enough. Like, he's kind of like, I would love him to like take a break as well.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment.
Thank you,
Traveler.
Miko. That means a lot coming from you.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up
Oh
the
my God, of
ante.
course. Of course.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, the Ashir Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange a lodging for food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme for the games, which we will announce 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That really doesn't bode well. That doesn't bode well. I would, Romer would say, yes, Miko, whatever you need. And I, as the traveler, I'm saying that doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
There we go. It's great to see Ayato again. The Lady Guji is very imaginative. There's no telling how the festival will end up in the end. She can be a handful. I wouldn't go that far, though outlandish at times. Her ideas usually contain strokes of genius, 100%. That can be quite practical in the end, 100%. Besides, with you and Ayaka involved in the event, I trust that I will intervene if things get out of hand. You don't worry. Ayato said I'm not letting anyone take advantage of you in this time around. Always like, and I know, again, I've said it before, like, I think I just like find Yaimiko so like funny. I can't like, and I adore her like from what she's done for us. That like I'm just willing to let her just like, you know, tell us or orders around. But I love as well that like when she encounters someone like, you know, the Raiden Shogun or Ayato, she has to tone it down a little bit. Not tone her personality down, but she can't like you know, just go on her usual productive rampage, I should say, which is very funny to me. It's very funny. Like she has to not tone it down, but she has to like, you know, almost watch what she says, and she can't be her full on 100% self. She has to tone it down is not the word, because she's still acting like Yaimiko, but she can't do her usual antics all the time when she's around people like Ayato or the Raiden Shogun, which I think is very, very sweet and very funny, and it adds just another layer to her character.
Being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
Sure. Yeah, like you get what I'm saying. Like to me, it's like it adds a layer to her character, because this character that we have so much admiration for is hilarious, right? She's so funny. The stuff she says is like her, you know, manipulation tactics, you know, the way she speaks, it's so funny. But I think it's so funny as well that there are certain people that won't stop her in her tracks, would have to make her like, you know, be a little bit like, you know, more coy with some things, I suppose.
Over here.
Legitimately my most powerful team, which probably isn't saying much. Oh my god, there's Sarah! And look at that's so cool. That's so cool. You have the Raiden Shogun, and look at Yaimiko and the Raiden Shogun. They look so great. Though the festival is yet to begin, the game development process is sure to attract a crowd. Is the Tenure Commission responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings? So remain vigilant. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah.
It's so fun seeing all these characters again. It's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival
Productive.
starts.
Correction, there's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the developmental process. Festival security starts now.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami Yoko? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on
Oh yeah, because we saw that before, right? We with the stuff that you wanted to buy, right? Want us to buy one for you? Remember the toy? No need at all. All statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Goshu, God of Thunder, being sold this event are an old model. And it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. Any more, and I'm afraid I would not be able to afford them proper care. Again, this is what's so fun about like different characters and different character traits, right? She's so tough and so strong, but that doesn't mean she can't care about these little toys that she loves to take care of, right? These little action figures, these figures, these collectibles.
Oh, that's
I think it's so sweet. I think it's so sweet, Paimon. Personal matters aside, I heard you were represented for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with Lady Gucci. 110%. Let's go.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
Goodbye. It was great seeing you. Absolutely fantastic. This is excitement personified in this game.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Now of all times, alright, I keep watching my absence, it won't be long. So something happening? Possibly?
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Did it sound urgent what he was saying as well? It did sound, it was very urgent, right? We can get the ball rolling for sure. Let's go.
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme
Oh,
for
yeah?
the games.
What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to
What is
spice
it?
things up. So, stay tuned.
We're staying tuned. Everyone's here. We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
Someone should have brought a freaking bed, like a portable bed for Sayu.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it
It is interesting, isn't it?
One thing we all share is our capacity to
Yeah.
dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams.
Okay.
The genre and style are completely
And with
up to
Mizuki
you.
being here, it's very interesting, right? Oh, look at the drawing on the background, the mural. So cool. Yeah, no, with Mizuki here, this makes perfect sense, right? It's right up her alley.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award,
Beautiful. Is that like, it's like solid gold.
as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all
Okay.
Inazuma.
All Inazuma. They're so cute.
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins
This
now.
is such a fun idea. It's such a good way to like get like everyone involved, right? And make it very communal with the yokai and the humans. Although Miko's sudden announcement leaves people reeling, the teams quickly get to work. It actually is a pretty statue, isn't it?
Looks like things are going well. We've just started, and it seems like all our teams have a plan.
They're already getting to work.
Plus, with the transformative
Whoa.
powers of the bake-danuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier.
All these really nice like cutouts.
As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress.
Wait,
don't
we're the
you think?
judge? We're the main judge?
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme,
Right.
so the judging must go to
It
someone
actually makes
else.
perfect sense once again.
Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas.
What do you mean about appearances?
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
This is fun. This is such a fun idea. Like and it makes perfect sense that we are the ones that have to observe what's happening here as well. Wait, what? Oh my god, this is one of the reasons why I want... Here it is. This is one of the reasons I desperately wanted to do... we'll start with this, of course. Complete the challenge, complete the stage without using up vitality, complete the challenge within 120 seconds. So it's little games. So you can play these games? Wait, so can we talk to everyone first and then we'll play the games?
So you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Okay. So we have to, so we can just go there now and tell her, but like I think we should probably play some of the games as well. So this is so fun, like seeing all this around the place. Oh my god, it's so fun. And you know what's so cool about this as well? Like that UI we saw there, that it's probably still here, right? Yes, it is, the festivities. This is one of the reasons why I want, oh look at Sayu, I just noticed Sayu sleeping as well. This is one of the reasons I wanted to do this so badly. It's because of the special UI. Oh, she has a kitsune with her. Toma has a ball there. So let's go and talk to everybody as well and see how everything's going. Then we'll deal with that afterwards. I'm so excited for this. It's emboldened my, it's making my love for Genshin even deeper than it was before, being able to do these events. So should we start over here with Toma?
On forever.
Toma here with the other kids here, the yokai kids, right? All right, let's add one other elemental action here.
Toma is the best!
Oh my god, they're cool. Cool masks. This is nice, but all thanks to Kyusei Yunga, you came up with this in the first place. And that was all of you.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Boss Toma is so cool.
Whoa, guess this team really hit it off.
Yeah, they're already working well together. Oh, hey there, Wandering Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I suppose so. I have Itto to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. Yeah, these yokai kids, right? Which is such a cool concept, like meeting new yokai as well. And I'm sure like we've like obviously they're a part of the story before, but I love the combination. Look at the little dolls on the tables. I love the combination here of like as what was wanted by Yaimiko is the yokai mixed with the humans, right? All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Flower Festival and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning. Oh, in unison? Not even unison, like it was almost like a musical thing here where they did it one after the other.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Lovely.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kind of sounded like you're making a sequel to Kitsuyuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Akutsu Yuge and Mondstad's Ludai Harpstrom. I call it Akutsu Harpstrom. That's pretty cool, right? The combo. It's pretty simple, actually. Just swing a racket and hit the balls where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Good question. The Lady Gucci did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? Okay. For many years leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Ludai Harpstrom was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was. The Ludai Harpstrom of my childhood was gone. Toma, so it is like very nostalgic for him. So I suppose you could say Akutsu Harpstrom is my childhood dream. Many years in the making. That is amazing. You are already in the lead. And in the playtest stage, I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. Want to give it a try? Sure.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready.
I love that nickname so much. So we can play one of them. We'll play one of each, I suppose. That's the best way to go about it. Because I'm probably going to do a lot of the games at the end of the festival as well. In the Harpstrom, dreams are doubled. You must return Harpasta fired at you by the Harpstrom yokai to defeat them. You will lose vitality if you're hit by the Harpista or an oncoming bullet barrages. You can move or dodge to evade them. You will not fail if your vitality... You will fail, sorry, if your vitality reaches 0. But you cannot collect some of the rewards if you complete the challenge in this state. Oh, you will not fail. 2 key techniques that can increase damage of your Harpstrom returns. Perfect return. Find the right timing. Return distance and angle. Perform a perfect return. Charge return. Hold to perform a more powerful charge return to deal with certain special Harpstrom types. However, your movement speed will greatly decrease while you're charging up. That makes sense. You can accumulate Harpstrom Fever by returning the shots to the Harpstrom yokai and dealing damage. When Harpstrom Fever is full, Mega Rally will be unleashed. In this stage, you can no longer perform charge returns, but your return AoE is greatly increased. Okay. All in all, will be considered perfect returns. Harpstrom fired with great force. A charge return is required to send this one packing. Oh my god, this is so cool! And you guys are probably used to events like this, but to me this is so special. So we go. Haven't done a perfect return yet. Oh, we got hit by one. Oh god, I'm getting nervous, you can tell. Oh my god. Down in the last bit of health. Do we hit these back or do we avoid them? Yeah, we avoid them. It's still the same dodge mechanics, by the way, as the usual game. Great. But you can see the movement speed goes down as well. I'm not very good at these perfect returns, but I'm sure you guys will probably be way better at this stuff. There was one perfect return there. Maybe we do it the last second? Here we go. Oh god! Nice. Okay, yeah, not great at that game, but it actually is very fun. It's very, very fun. So far, anyway, I would say that's actually like a really and the story behind it as well. Big front runner for me for sure. Let's go talk to the gals up here. Kokomi and Mizuki, what a combo.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Gyoba Koban's abilities are simply astonishing. This is such a nice combo to me.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Click, click. Love it.
Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment.
Okay.
But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
Fair enough. That reminds me, the Yashiro Commission chose dreams as one of the themes of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Not to test them, but
sound like some kind of challenge.
what I was just thinking, I was more thinking of the idea of like that she is related to dreams, but like it would make sense. They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, the game will completely overshadowed by the winner. True, and maybe that Yamiko did have that planned. And if we win, she gets a share of the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills on top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Yamiko is fantastic.
Screaming?
A lot of screaming, yeah, Koban, a lot of screaming. That's usually any of Romer's videos.
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out.
Yeah.
Which should increase the popularity of the Bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
It is great advertisement no matter no matter what way you look at it, to be
honest. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has Lady Guji written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Gyobu Koban likes fun.
Oh, then you'll love Yaimiko. Very fun character, Koban. Well said. I suppose that makes the purpose of the game after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
I'm so excited to see all these games.
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
Super interesting. This sounds like a game that would like be in a Nintendo Direct and like would be everyone's favorite game for like 3 years straight, and then a sequel would be like the most anticipated thing you've ever heard in your life. I think I know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration
Yeah, Miko, right?
from real life.
Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire, huh?
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
I'm sure. Yeah. Wonderful. Right this way. Because I want to judge it on like both the story and the fun of them, right? I think that's a good way to judge it. In Little Fox's Daydream, you must guide the little kitsune to pass through the obstacles and avoid perils, and use tutorial gates to travel into different dreamscapes, collecting delicious fried tofu along the way, until you reach a ramen stall at your destination. You can switch dreamscapes between 2 states, sweet dreams and nightmares. If you encounter obstacles too hard to surmount, you might want to try switching. That sounds cool. As you progress, you might find illusory floorings or walls. This means that there is corresponding terrain in other dreamscape states. Jump to pass through the inaccessible areas to avoid dangerous foes. Some dreamscapes contain delicious fried tofu. The little Kitsune would love to collect them all. Every dreamscape zone has the most one fried tofu. And when you have to collect the one within your current zone, the little Kitsune can even detect its fragrance. After the little Kitsune approaches the tutorial gate, you can open to the next dreamscape zone. Should you find yourself in an impasse, you can try challenge the dreamscape zone again. And mushroom that has spent too long immersed in nightmares, becoming resentful and dangerous. There you go. Only appear in the nightmare state. This little Kitsune will be knocked out upon the touching one, so take care to avoid them. The little Kitsune can touch the magmatana. Oh my god. To collect them in order to open some doors within the dreamscapes. Some of the doors must be unlocked by stepping on stone slates activated by magatama. If you find hard to access magatama, consider the other objects within the dreamscape. Perhaps they could aid you. Let's go. Okay. So we can switch to the dream state like that, and we can get through blocks like this, which is really cool. And then go back to this thing. That's so fun. You know what this reminds me of? And I mean this in like a complimentary way. This reminds me of a game that I would have gotten like free on my Vita and for like PS Plus, and it would have been like a game I would have been playing on the train constantly, if that makes sense. And I mean that it's such a complimentary way. Like, it would be a game that I would be constantly, like, playing on the train. This is fun. Yeah, it's fun. I would say that, like, you know, like, the fox obviously moves, like, you know, a little bit slowly, but I think that is because, you know, it's trying to, like, I guess, make it more grounded. I feel like if you were going too fast, you'd probably fall off a lot more, so I'm actually kind of happy that it's a bit slower, I guess. Like, it's a bit weird to move because you want to go fast, but, like, with this platforming, it wouldn't make sense, I guess, to go fast. It would actually be a detriment to yourself, I think. So you have to find the other fried tofu, which is one up there. Oh god, see what I mean? Oh my god. So we have to switch once we get over here. And he's sleeping now. I love it. Yeah, it's a really cool style as well. Like, the backdrop images are really pretty. Wouldn't you say? I'd say so. Yeah, it's fun. It's really fun. We'll exit the stage and try the other one now as well. You can get rewards as well. Oh my god. Thanks. More than I deserve. Thank you, though. I'll take it. Very fun stuff. And it, like, to me, like, in terms of, like, design, it's very, very, very pretty. It's very pretty. Let's talk to Sayu and see what Sayu has done. Look at this. It's so cool. What you got, Sayu? And Yoimiya. Great team as well. Great pairings. Oh, look at the purple one.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
All credit to Kichiboshi. We just told him what we wanted and he made it a set in no time. Well freaking done, it looks so pretty.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Fantastic.
Kichiboshi, amazing!
You're doing great.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with the yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it and enter the dreamscape. At least I think that's how it works, right, Kichiboshi?
Orange fur, very smart.
Orange fur is very smart. Warm and smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies ingenuity with bake-danuki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
We have Detective Paimon back.
White fur suddenly use many big words.
Kichiboshi, this is Detective Paimon. Solve many cases in Fontaine.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Do mind her. Let's not say don't mind her. Do mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Paimon just mentioned 2 engines for video game development in real life. Could you tell us about your game? Very funny joke, Paimon. You betcha.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be
Paimon, it's great. I'm shouting through the screen. I can't make everyone else do it, though, okay? I'm sorry. Although Sayu is a better person to ask. The Bushin Phantasm is our brainchild, after all. Bushin Phantasm, really cool name. Okay, I guess, like, what we'll do is the points we'll do is for history, name, and fun, right? When we decide which one is the best one, right? So that's, like, the best name.
Yeah.
It sounds the coolest.
It's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep?
Very Sayu-esque.
It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right?
Sure.
But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting, true. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Bushin phantasm, Mujin body doubles to the rescue. She does just give off even when she does not even voice, the warm vibe is there.
What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
110%. So, so far I would say in terms of backstory and reason for the game, I think that the most emotional is, and we'll talk about all this, the most emotional is Toma, right? And the funniest is probably like Sayu's, and the most interesting, like business-wise, is Mizuki's as well. But like I would say that like the name so far definitely goes to Sayu. I'll tell you which one is the most fun after all this too.
All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
Let's go. In Bushin Phantasm Challenge you must reach the destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your action will be recorded by the Muji Daruma. And when the next round begins, the Muji Daruma will imitate your movements from the round before. Use this feature to unlock various devices and solve various puzzles on your destination. When you or the Muji Daruma in imitating you continually stand on pressure plate of a certain color, you will unlock a bridge of the corresponding color. Okay. And then the bridge will disappear. While in overview mode, you can shift your camera to adjust the view with the entire challenge area from above, which will help you better analyze your actions. After completing your actions for 1 round, you can also replay your previous actions by viewing the Muji Daruma's imitation in said actions. Okay. So, start moves. Start round.
Relax.
So we need... these guys to move? Wait, let me get a better idea of this. Wait, no, I want to start again. Exit. I want to start again. Because I definitely didn't understand how to do that, for sure. Oh, no, the kids will get excited.
We could take a more laid-back approach. I mean, we shouldn't jeopardize our sleep or
Of course, yeah,
anything.
don't jeopardize the sleep. You have a point. The most important thing is to have fun.
Oh, and learning a ninjutsu to grow taller.
Excuse me.
I mean, learning ninjutsu in general.
She wants to grow taller. So let's play this again. So now we can do the play. But I want to see this one more time just so we can get a better idea of this. Is there a way to like get a better understanding of like what? Because I know we have to use these guys to go on the pressure plate, right? Somehow. So maybe we just like move over to them. I'm not quite sure. Is there a way to get like... Wait, let me just see this now for a second. Maybe we can get a better... Again, I'm sorry for continuing this. It's just like we were reading, but I just didn't get the idea of it. If we go into the festivities here, so if we check this out, details, game tips. Here we go. So. Wait, how do they imitate you? The Bushin Fountain challenges you must reach the destination within 3 rounds. During each of the rounds, your actions will be recorded by the Mujin Daruma. And when the next round begins, Mujin Daruma will imitate your... Oh, okay, sorry, I misinterpreted that completely. So, they will imitate what you did in the first round. Perfect. Okay, sorry. I thought that they follow you right away. That's my bad. That is my bad for a lack of understanding there for sure. Let's go. So if we do this, and then we do end round early, and then one of them will imitate what we did there, right? And then we go over here, and we press end round early. Oh, that's so fun. Okay. Okay, that's so fun. That's such a good idea. That's such a fun idea. Yeah, this is I think this is my favorite game for sure. That's so fun. Yeah, we're gonna play all these games probably in full. Like when we get to the end of the festival as well, like or even in between the next part as well, we might play all these games as well. I think for me, if I had to pick one, it's Sayu's game. And like I think Toma's backstory, I feel so bad because like this childhood game, such a beautiful thing. I love their go-getterness of this thing as well, like and kind of the initiative that they're taking with these characters as well, and how they're kind of like going against Yaimiko in a way. But I love the name of this. I love the actual execution of this. I think it's super, and then the fact that it's like it's come from the idea of a dream of like making someone do, like it's very funny from Sayu to make these characters do something that she doesn't want to do. I love it. I think it's a really fun game. Let's talk to Yaimiko.
Well, did you get a good look at all the
games? I got a first glance at every game for sure. I think so.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
You share your playtest insights with Miko.
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Are we actually going to answer? Yeah. And here's the thing. I feel so bad because like everyone has such good reasons for making these games. Toma's one is so beautiful. But like if we're in terms of the games we're looking forward to the most, it's Sayu's, right? It's definitely Sayu's.
Genshin, huh? I'm not surprised she's interested
it's so fun,
in learning
right?
that ninjutsu. I suppose I could find an opportunity to teach her.
Wait, you know how to make bunshin?
Well, if it's conjuring a body double to sit at the shrine in my place, that's child's play.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sure plenty of yokai can do the same.
It's so great even like hearing from Yaimiko at all about this stuff, right? With the more of the yokai stuff, emphasizing more of her yokai side.
But best not let Nana find out. Pretend I didn't say anything,
Lips
okay?
are sealed. Lips are 100% sealed. Never will say anything against you.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas
were
pretty
great.
good.
They were great, and like even like the Toma one, I think is one that's gonna be like I'd like could just play and shut off my mind. The Sayu's one is so interesting because it's one that you actually have to like put some like thought. I'm guessing that going forward you're gonna have to put some thought into. And the other one feels like it's its own like little Vita indie game, which I love too.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through.
Right.
You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already.
Yeah.
The game booths
It's a
were
really cool festival.
But the food was even better. There were vendors selling dango milk, tricolor dango, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course you care about the food the most. She can care whatever she wants. Look at her. You eat as much food as you want.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
It's not something you just didn't finish, right? No, even if it is, I like Paimon giving you food is such a reward.
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
Paimon, you eat it yourself then. That's yours. You enjoy a soft, chewy texture of the snack with the excitement of the festival all around you. It almost tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
Wait. So that's why you saved one for me. You've run out of more to buy yourself. I'll buy her as much as she wants. What is that?
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this way?
Is that a dreamscape like Shogun? The breath as well.
Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
This is with the sky in the background as well, like giving this very like ominous tone to this. It's very freaky. What is happening?
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
What the freaking hell? Paimon, watch out. Of course, we look out for Paimon right away. Whoa, what is happening? And he grabbed his, so he dropped the food and grabbed the sword so quickly. This is such an ominous energy to it. Wait. You'll be unable to use animal skills of burst during combat, but you will obtain new abilities known as parry and veil. What? When using parry, the traveler will raise their weapon in defensive stance, greatly decreasing damage taken. What are you talking about? You will gain the verity when you use normal attacks and charge attacks against your opponent, or when you successfully parry. Verity also accumulates over time. When you max out verity, you can actively use veil break to deal... We have a parry now? If you parry just your opponent's strike and you completely negate any damage that would have been done to you and reset the parry CD, completing such a perfect parry against your opponent's attacks will... What are we doing? When your opponent is about to use an Oni Devourer, their weapon will shine brightly. Perfect parry is this technique to unleash a powerful counterattack and deal great damage to your opponents. Oh my freaking god. Was that a parry? I can't even tell.
Be careful, traveler.
Oh my god. I'm trying to get the timing for this parry. Oh my god, we're stuck in the wall. Hold on. I'm trying to get a perfect parry with this. I cannot believe we have a parry. Oh, way too early. Oh, we got a parry, but that wasn't the perfect parry. And then we get Verity. This is so interesting to me. They have a new form of combat. I did not. That was way too late. That was way too late. This is so interesting to me. That they would add, like, a new system to the game as well. Just for this festival. Like a new combat system. Too early. Way too early. I want to get this timing down when I'm... Like, we totally can. I know we can. But I want to try and get the timing down. This is so fun. You know what I mean? This is so fun. We've never had to parry... Well, I've never had to parry in this game. I don't know if this is a thing before. Unless it was. Please, just try it one more time. Again, I can't get the timing down. I desperately want to get the timing down. There was a parry there, okay. Man, that's so interesting to me that they would add a parry to this game like that. But who's this guy? Is that it? Are we feeling something now as well? That's not good. Like most events, right, this is going to become a lot deeper very quickly. Who is this guy? Like, lucky the Traveler's like really good. Wait. That blade. When did a dagger get here? I didn't even... This is an amazing scene, but it's also like an incredibly confusing scene. Hold on, I know the feeling. I felt this several times before. Wait. Wait. It's a dream? Are we in a dream? And our freaking ice cream thing turned into a dream? What? How did we get into a dream? Even the sky doesn't seem real. It seems all like pixelated and stuff. You okay, Paimon?
Traveler? Hey, are you
Did you see that? What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear. But then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super
Oh my god, Paimon, this is...
something.
I'm fine, don't worry. What is happening?
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
And he's staring at that treat as well. I saw a dagger, but it was a tricolored dango the whole time. So it was all just a nightmare? Luckily, I heard the sound of thunder in a dream. Otherwise, it probably would have taken a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's
This
not
is
raining.
insane. How did we end up there?
What's wrong?
So the thunder wasn't part of the dream? It was like invading our dream almost. Who was that person? And there's There's the Raiden Shogun.
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma?
Oh my god, I
once
just
again?
got chills. And it's I. It's not the Raiden Shogun.
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls
What
are
is
closed,
happening?
So let's head home for the night.
What?
Hey, did you hear me?
Stop.
No more gaming tonight. We can come back
Stop.
tomorrow. Komura. Komura!
Is that similar? Does that sound similar to the voice of the Nightmare Yokai?
Komura? What's with the yelling? I can
No,
hear you
there's-
just fine. Let's go.
Oh no. Oh no.
Huh? What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
But you were over there.
Komura, weren't you...
Stop. Stop right now. What is happening?
Over there, just now.
I said there's a nightmare returning to Inazuma? Stop. Is this like a common... You guys have done the events. Is this a common thing with the events all the time? Where like... And I think it is because the events we react to happen as well. Where it's like, oh, have a good time. By the way, everything is effed. Like... I am like in a state of like shock. I need to like gain like a bit of confidence back here. One second.
I'm going in. Have fun with this gift.
So incredible, first of all. Like that scene with the kind of nightmare shogun or whatever. And like how our dream like of like the lightning invader dream, and not only the lightning invaded our dream and wasn't part of our dream, the dango became a weapon as well. And it sounded like the same voice of the Nightmare Yokai, right? It sounded like that guttural, like that's this type of sound. It sounded like that too. What is going on here, guys? I'm really worried. Because then with I standing up on the freaking top of the mountain over there, was it there, I think? Or maybe over here? Who knows? When there like has a nightmare returned, so this has not only happened before, obviously, this is going to affect all of Inazuma. Has a nightmare returned. That's a phrase that like is terrifying. Has a nightmare returned. And it looks like it's affecting more than us. It's affecting everybody. Even those two friends up there was affecting too. Before we move on to the next part, guys, I think this is like stop me in my tracks. I'm so excited to see what's going to be going on with the next of these two parts. Of course, I'm going to be taking a break for the day, but you guys are going to see it right after this. But what I'll say about this so far is that the festival games look really fun, and I can't wait to like do more of those festival games. I love that they brought back a lot of the Inazuma characters in such a fantastic way also. And also we have a really intriguing story going on as well, that already I'm like, I need to find out what's happening. This is so freaky, so like ominous, as we said as well. And like it gave me chills. I had chills all over when I thought about it. Like I was kind of like stopped in my tracks completely, eyes wide, mouth wide open. I'm super excited to see where this goes and how the other characters get involved in this too. I am over the moon that we're going to get to a festival together, guys, and get to do the rest of this festival, but I'm so stunned as to what's going to be happening next with this. I love the interactions between everyone so far. I love how like they're so germane to these characters and they mean something to me because of how like they really played these characters very well and wrote these characters very well. I love they have their own meaning for these games. I adore the fact that like coming back to Inazuma is such a special thing for me as well, because I love Inazuma and coming back here feels so freaking good. They've done a really good job of like, I think the characters have been like the best part of this so far. They've done such a good job once again of really, as I've said always, taking characters that you already know and putting them in different situations, and it just works because they're so well written. Yeah. Okay, so we're heading back up here now to talk to... It says go to the venue. I'm assuming it probably has something to do with Yaimiko. But you never know. It seems like there's just 3 people talking over here. Okay.
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere.
Yeah, not right now anyway.
Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka.
Yeah, there's nobody. What happened in the last chapter, like, is still buzzing in my mind. It's scaring me.
Too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
We saw that, right? We saw the two guys?
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
Jesus, man. That's actually like so, like, it's hard not to be like, that's so cool just because it's such a cool story. But like, if it was me in that position, I would be terrified.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
No, never. Let's just get as much information as we can always by acting confused all the time, even more than we are.
You've never seen it? It's like when your friend is replaced by a complete stranger.
And it's, but I'm not saying that I do know about the history of like the or the culture behind Inazuma stories or anything like that. But I'm saying in this game, if you act more confused than you even are in this game, you get more information. So I always go with that.
Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers?
I love that Paimon is like making all these like very fair like guesses as to what could be happening.
Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
Yes, good. I still want to play more of the games.
Huh? They're not here yet.
Maybe they're still asleep, but Yoimiya would be like getting Sayu up though, right?
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming.
Who is this?
Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games.
Should we stop him? Question him? Now he's running.
He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Let's go follow him and see what he does. You think he might be like a doppelganger?
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to conclusions. Let's keep watching. I'm with Paimon. After what we saw yesterday, I am jumping to every conclusion. I'm jumping to every conclusion.
He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Yeah, Paimon. It's so good to be back in Inazuma, by the way. I said it in the last, in the first chapter,
Reporting
but...
back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
Can we recognize the clothes there? There's like a distinctive boot there, for sure. Did you find any other clues? Is that Sarah?
Sarah?
And it's Haizo! Good morning, you two. Oh my god, it's been so long!
Haizo! What's going on here?
That is so fun. We haven't seen him in such a long time. I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. I guess that makes us the hunted. So the 10-year-old commission is on this case. Wonder, Paimon. Look at this, like Haizo.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
I always just thought that Haizo would Haizo, we wouldn't see him again. Like, not that we wouldn't see him again, but it's so rare to even like think about him coming back, you know? Consider Wander's skill is not the fault is not with you. Yes, exactly, sure.
So,
why not?
What's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Heizo's involved.
Heizo, I keep saying Haizo. His hair is beautiful. That's one of the defining traits. I love the hair of Heizo. Well, about that, smile. So cheeky. So cheeky. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Sarah and Heizo are hesitant to divulge information, then there's only one person who could be responsible. The orders come from the Shogun herself. That's big. That's big.
An astute observation,
oh my
traveler.
God.
Tell him the truth.
They're doing the question mark here, so I think they're trying to like, not... I guess it's kind of like, you know, you don't know if it's I or if it's the Shogun, right? Shogun.
What? The Shogun is here?
No, I believe this is yeah, there you go.
You recognized me with a single glance?
This tone is softer, right? That's what I always picture, because I remember we went yesterday to when we saw Yamiko and the Raiden Shogun. The Raiden Shogun has a way more like, not robotic, but a way like tougher and less human tone to the way they talk. It's very like serious. With I, it's like it feels very like gentle in some cases. Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler.
Yeah? Oh wait, they're like saying it could be a doppelganger?
His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need his help.
Understood. An investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the 10-year-old commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Wow. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please!
More nightmares. Very Mizuki coded.
Stay away!
We detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Should we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumors about the doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds, so they're already there. Like, stopping it now wouldn't do anything, I suppose. Is that what they're saying? If we call the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. That's true. That's actually way more true than what I was saying. I suppose, yeah, that's way more true. And then they know that everyone's onto them. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which could endanger the public. Yeah, you kind of like let them know that you're aware of everything that's happening. So look at this character. It's so good to see them again.
You're right. That's a big risk.
I love how they're like thinking about all this stuff.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We blocked off several roads nearby under the pretext of construction so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. So they're thinking about all this stuff, and it's so awesome to see that like they always like add a lot of like context to the world and the story by doing this. Like, you know, they like to fill a lot of gaps, so there's not a lot of like room for poking holes in the story, I suppose. Even the almighty Shogun has taken upon himself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Man, if the Raiden Shogun is patrolling the streets, you know it's something very serious. And honestly, I would be terrified as well if I was someone like committing a crime. Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you.
So the Shogun basically woke us up from that nightmare as well. I apologize for our failing, Shogun. You should have not had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
No, it's okay. Honestly, like, it's like we were saved in the end, which is fine.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help? Of course we're so ready to help, of course.
The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Yeah, true. And also, like, I feel like we're known for just, like, constant investigations at this stage.
So you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position.
So pragmatic.
But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
I wonder if Mizuki has noticed something as well. It's so cool seeing the Raiden Shogun as well. Can I be honest with you guys? Like, one thing I still get mixed up with all the time is A and I. Like, I feel like I, like, will interchange it constantly, you know, and I feel like that's some big, like, it's like, no matter how many times we've, like, hung out with this person, it's always easier just for me to go Raiden Shogun. You know what I mean?
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
There's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip onto the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered of a figure for that. If she rises on the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir. People know something's happening. But I suppose, like, maybe she visited on, like, the last day or something? Maybe?
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as
the way
we
I
speak.
would do it, and I'm not saying my plan would be foolproof. I would, like, invite the Raiden Shogun for, like, the last day or something to be like, and we have a special guest. The DualSense battery with the Raiden Shogun, you know what I mean? Like, and it wouldn't be totally out of place for the Raiden Shogun to show up, like, in the festival grounds at that point, right?
One of her genius plans,
She's
huh?
always genius. So is Scheme Swagger. Yeah, she's so genius.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
So here we go. This is the second night. And I love how they, like, call them nights, right? I think that's probably what I tried to call them as well.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion.
Right.
Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
You know what's so cool about, like, what they've done here? I love that, like, there's, like, legitimately, like, it feels so different having all these festival stalls here, right? It's such a different experience. Especially since, like, you know, having these, like, railings up as well. There's, like, a hilly shrill camp right over there. These guys are crazy. Honestly, though, actually, they're not. Because, like, if Yoimiya, Sayu, you know, Toma, Itto, Mizuki, and Ayaka, Yaimiko, and the Traveler all in one place, I'm pretty sure they could set it up, like, right outside, like, a Abyss Order, like, facility. You know, like, it would be fine. It would be fine. Let's go talk to Sayu and Yoimiya and Kichiboshi.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
It's different types of people, right?
Weak.
She's not weak. She's definitely not weak. That's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because you came up with all the ideas yesterday. Sayu did a lot yesterday. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh my god.
I can push through.
Now here's the thing. Sayu definitely likes you, Yoimiya, if she's gonna push through this for you. You know what I mean?
Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi too. How should we test them?
Let's ask about the past, like stuff we've been through.
Oh, good idea. Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try.
Yeah. Yeah, and we've been through a lot with both.
White fur, yellow fur.
That's already enough to know that Kichiboshi's not the doppelganger. Whoa, you guys are here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
Sayu, stop being smart, okay? You're too smart.
Oh, no, it's just... The Traveler really wanted to see you.
I mean, is that you? And Paimon's right. Would that be so strange? We love seeing our friends. Seriously, Paimon? Oh, why?
Well, it's your game. Playing your game yesterday brought up a whole bunch of old memories.
Yeah, I actually love their game the most so far.
So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and...
I'm glad you took the lead on this, Paimon, honestly. What kind of excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur acting super strange.
Oh god, no, don't call it out. Time to change the topic, yeah. I was thinking about the Aranara. Oh, I was just reminded of a certain ambush order. I was just reminded of a pilgrimage training. Let's talk about the Aranara. Oh, you know what? Me too. I thought about adding them to our game, considering the dream theme and everything. But in the end, the ideas wouldn't just come together.
Marinara?
Yeah, marinara. Yeah, it's really good. Love a little marinara sauce. It's not a food. The Aranara are like small yokai from Sumeru. They're super friendly and cute, and they give you good dreams. Actually, that describes you too, Kichiboshi. If you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara. True.
Good
Very true.
banana?
Good banana, yes. Good banana.
Sumeru.
100%.
The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
This is how good the voice actors are in Genshin. Sayu is constantly voice acted as if a yawn is nearly trying to come out all the time. So good. Sorry, that dream is a little too hard to describe, don't you think, Wonder? Sometimes when there are too many feelings in dreams, it's really hard to use as reference materials.
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was.
It's okay, don't worry about it. I guess it's kind of where a lot of things happen. Anyway, it's a long story. How about we wait until after the competition? Wonder and I can tell it together. Sounds good. So there's Yoimiya, kind of like proven to be not a doppelganger. Oh shoot, where'd the time go? We have so many levels left to design today.
Oh, we should get out of your fur...
Hair.
hair, then. Good luck, everyone.
Sure.
Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play.
Sure. So that kind of like rules out Yoimiya a little bit. Like, it's a very specific thing to learn about the R&R or to know about the journey we had together in Sumeru, right?
So many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the
100%. Do you still remember the original meaning of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally. It was, what was it again?
I figured.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
Whose fault is that? Paimon was hilarious, though.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safe
110%, and it's definitely what the Rated Shogun like gave us as like a as a way to like as a way in, right?
Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team.
There's Toma with the
just
yokai.
now, so we can investigate them next.
Toma.
The wind rises.
I had to do it, guys. Had to do it. Had to do it.
Hey, Toma. We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Feel a soft beat?
Feel a soft B. Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Boss
can explain that one.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
These designs are so cool, by the way, with the masks. They're so cool.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best.
Like, look, they're so cool. Like these little yokai kids. I don't deserve that much praise, but when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions.
Time for
No, are we getting Detective Paimon? We are.
Into you.
Into you, yes. We are into Toma. Ask away, judges. What do you think is the most interesting aspect of your game? Did you design your game with anyone in mind? We know, like, that this is based on his childhood, right? So we can ask this question as well. From a design standpoint, we want it to be a game for everyone.
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience.
Paimon is taking this very seriously. You're absolutely right. Then allow me to revise my answer. Our target audience includes growing children ages 0 to 18.
Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there.
Paimon like being like, I love her taking this so seriously, and like also like, you know, musing about it too. Oh yes. Second would be active adults ages 18 to 40.
Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game.
Paimon disagreeing as well. Next would be older adults age 40 to 60, especially those in need of exercise. Are you gonna say everyone again?
Older adults. Exercise is important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this.
Finally, we have elderly people who are still full of life. That would be 60 to around 1,000 age range. Okay.
Ah, okay. Wait. That includes
Yeah, that's everyone. That's everyone. Well, we can't forget about the yokai, right? This game is for humans and yokai alike, after all.
But not Ioroi.
Ioroi. Okay, yeah, because he can't get here. Because he's trapped in a statue, I'm guessing? Besides, you seem to agree with each group, Paimon, unless you intend to change your tune. We can't do that now, Paimon. We already seem very smart.
Next question.
I love that they're bringing out Detective Paimon here. So good. You can ask a question and Toman answers flawlessly. So there you have it. I hope that answered your questions, judges.
Whoa, not a single step.
Never underestimate a housekeeper. Well, I'm sure the interview is the only part of the evaluation. I'm sure the interview is the only part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. One part, yeah. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on the stage. Want to give it a try when we're done? It would be my pleasure. In that case, let's get to it. These yokai kids are so cool. It's such a cool idea, right? It's such a cool idea. So he was able to answer faultlessly about his design.
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma like
Yes,
about them.
efficient, sweet, and is able to come up with an answer for everything and a solution for everything, right? That's very Toma.
Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
Right.
So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Wait, where's everyone? Where's Mizuki? Where is Kokomi?
Huh?
White fur and yellow fur here.
White
Okay.
fur and yellow fur here early.
I read the lines sometimes because I'm so used to reading some of the lines. It just happens now, especially with and it's probably going to happen more often.
You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind
Soul
you.
Lady?
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you
Oh,
say
Kokomi's right behind us. You have a question for me, I presume?
Kokomi? A little warning next time.
Sounds like you already know why we're here. Yes, I heard the doppelganger incident, and when I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. So, it kind of makes sense that she would know about the doppelganger stuff, I guess, because she is like a leader? Like, she is a leader of, almost like a large 40% portion of Inazuma, right? Like, with her people. That's what you want to know. Energy. Energy?
Energy? Oh, the numbers you write in your diary.
Okay.
In a tree? Dry berry?
Exactly, Koban. Exactly. So perceptive. I'm just letting them win all the time. They're adorable. So adorable.
Sorry.
So we can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine. That's so freaking good. Yep, all good. Oh, look at that expression. Yeah, that's so good. Like, again, and it makes sense that she would know about this, and even if someone informed her or she, was able to find out through her own, intel, but it makes perfect sense that someone like her would be informed on this situation, right? So, that's also giving us, a bit of, Now, it could be in the end that, she... this doppelganger researched Kokomi, you never know, and it could be happening with any character. But right now, everyone seems kind of good. As for Gube Koban, he was in the shrine all night, so I can't imagine he's a criminal you're searching for.
Gyobu Koban is a criminal.
No, not at all. Not at all. You're too adorable to be a criminal ever.
No, of course not. You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
It's good. It's very good. It's very good. They're so cute.
Good.
They're so cute.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after seeing a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Well, she does have lots to do with dreams. Oh, as she left, I heard a whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Miko. She probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
110% always. But also, Yaimiko would 110% also know a fake friend from a mile away, right? At least I assume she would.
Miko and Mizuki.
Oh, yawn.
Traveler. Paimon.
Tired eyes as well. They do really good with the tired eyes stuff in this game. Did you finish up your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to
Oh my
note.
god, Mizuki is almost falling asleep.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to
Don't
wear
do
her
this.
face.
Don't do this. Don't do this. No, there's no way this is real. Yeah, Kokomi sees it too.
The culprit? It's
Why would they reveal it like this, Paimon? Why would they reveal it? If you keep trolling against someone 30% of the profit, that's actually a good joke.
Oh, greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that, you're already wanting Inazuma who would do that. Honestly, it's such a Yaimiko joke. It really is.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you,
Yep,
traveler.
it is. It is. And that's your favorite pastime.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching.
Goto
my
will probably
limit.
be here soon. Maybe. Maybe not.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
She's like has an answer for everything.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
So what did you do last night? And it's so funny that their friendship is so sweet to me.
Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
Okay. So we have a lot. Like, I love that she puts that last. Like, because, like, one of these things is definitely not like the other, you know?
All in one
Yep.
night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Gyuba Koban and I can handle game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. And Kokomi's so used to like taking a large portion of the work, you know what I mean? And like not even nearly ever like like one of them, like, it's not that she doesn't get tired. She gets tired, but she has to be given a chance to rest, right? We can't let our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Look at his little face.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Yeah, get a rest. Get a rest. Get a rest. Mizuki goes to rest, a little unsteady on her feet. She looks exhausted. She looked like she was about to fall asleep.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young
Oh, right,
Baku.
yeah.
We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried
That
tofu
sounds so
from the
sweet.
ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
That is so freaking sweet. Sounds like you haven't forgotten either. No, remain silent. Remain silent.
Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
Yaimiko teases us. We don't tease Yaimiko. That's not how this relationship works.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
I know we tease her sometimes too, right? We're getting better at that.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we
That would be
imagined.
terrifying.
In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to
Right.
crack.
So, any ideas?
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
I think that's such a Yaimiko plan as well, and it's why she's so smart also. But it's like very Yaimiko to make someone feel so uncomfortable, even as a doppelganger, that they feel like they have to make like a backed into the corner move. So how do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't
It's
tell
A.
you?
I would say I.
Allow me to show you.
I don't know what I literally don't know what it is when I say I. Like, I think it's just like, it happens sometimes with names all the time. Like, once I say a name one way, it's really difficult for me to, like, change it. So I have to, like, practice just changing it. Because even, like, with Heizo and Heizo and Heizo and Heizo and Beido, Baido, Bido, it's like, it happens all the time for me.
Ladies
we're actually going right here? Okay.
On behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to
Yeah?
announce An esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed
Yeah?
to take part in this year's festival.
Oh, this is exactly what I was saying. This is like such a good way to do it.
Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami
Oh my God.
Ogosho, God of
People are gonna go
Thunder.
mad. Oh, with the freaking like fireworks and confetti. I don't think she knew the confetti was coming. It's the Shogun, because she looked dead into Yamiko's eyes when the confetti went off. Yeah, no, people adore the Shogun as well. Like, even after everything that happened with the decree, like the people, at least in the main area of the Raiden Shogun's area, there's a lot of like civilians who love her. Yes, there's people like on the other side who like still aren't big fans, and the people that like still, you know, aren't gonna be big fans. But like she is still like a very like celebrity style, you know, Archon when it comes to like the civilians of her city. The Almighty Shogun is here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Oh my God.
Well, not bad,
They are
right?
like one of the best duos in this game.
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't
That's
believe
what I'm saying. She looked her dead in the eye when she did that confetti. The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. And it means the detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue without turning any heads at all. Yeah, because you have to be here because the Shogun's here. In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning criminals can let down their guard. Their every move needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And she's using Almighty Shogun as bait. The Lady Guji is as daring as ever, yeah.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Your intel was very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun, Wander. We need everyone focused on her. I'll do my best. Alright, under my command, the 10-year-old commission will remain on high alert if anything goes wrong. Report back to me at once. Very cool stuff. And such like a fun plan as well. After that, we surveyed each stall just like yesterday. Oh, that's so fun. We're like explored the place with the Raiden Shogun. Oh my God, we're like so energetically running around. We get along very well with her as well, though. Ai's presence is definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Oh my God! Maybe a day will come when Ai can leave to Tenshukaku, and it won't be so out of the ordinary. Oh my God! So cute, so cute.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go?
Wow, just put us right into a cutscene. I moved a few steps there, but...
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome.
And there is obviously like a little bit of, like, more than a little bit of fear in that too, but I feel like when the Raiden Shogun, like, did we did that story mission where we walked through the town with her, like, there was people, like, throwing stuff at her, like, just for free, being like, oh, take it, please, please, you know, because they do love her, you know what I mean?
This stall looks familiar, yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling.
Okay.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryou Commission.
Dude, stay calm. Stay calm. If you're not...
What are you looking at, eh?
If you're not, like... How do I say? If you're not a doppelganger, stay calm.
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
This vendor's giving me a pleading look. Judging by his cooking skills, it almost seems like it's first day on the job. He's working?
Working? I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Well, of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
Go on, some dongo milk.
Right away.
She loves dongo milk.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge.
This is what I'm talking about when they write character interactions and character moments so well in this game. Like, it makes perfect sense that people would be so on edge when it came to, like, you know, the Raiden Shogun, like, wandering around the festival, right? It's terrifying. It's a terrifying thing. Now, even though they clearly have shown they've loved her, like, so much, like a lot of the civilians, it's still, like, a very scary prospect. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, people would be on edge of, like, I don't know, a president of a country was walking around places. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, this is like, even if you liked them or didn't like them, you kind of be like, oh, this is a little bit awkward, you know? But in this case, like, you know, it makes everyone feel a bit more calm because they know what the Traveler has done for everyone. They know that the Traveler is a good person, and they know that they can honestly, like, you know, in many situations make people feel more, like, it's a calming presence for sure.
I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
This festival's for everyone, including you. That's such a good way of putting it.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival.
So pretty.
Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games.
And I think that, like, you taking part in the Mikawa Flower Festival, let's be honest here, like, it also, one of the things we love about Inazuma is them showing how, like, everything has changed after the decree was lifted, right? And now, like, you know, there's, you know, people traveling from different places. There's, like, more, like, trade between different regions. And, like, one of the things I love about this as well is it shows, like, there is a massive difference, like, from 3 years ago compared to now with how things are in Inazuma.
Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
I mean, yeah, that's, I mean, like, remembering things forever. Remembering people's names, remembering, like, memories.
Traveler,
Mizuki.
Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
There we go.
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Right, okay.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumekui Baku.
If I heard this, I'd be, like, screaming. That's so nice.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
I'm gonna point something out there that is, like, you know, it makes it even scarier. Like, if we saw Mizuki do a lot with our help, like, you know, and it was with our help, but, like, she is able to do a lot. That means it's not some small thing.
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something.
So, we asked, like, we said, it's this tone that is getting me. We asked Mizuki couldn't even fix it. What is going on with this nightmare creature? And then we heard her go, I go, which is kind of like a, I'm wondering. And then, like, Mizuki moved the like the answer on very quickly.
Want to come to the Isa Bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right?
100%!
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing
You
the
should
stalls.
take a, like, again, I'm glad that you're happy to be here, Zell. We should always take breaks as well.
Oh, that's too bad.
Okay, I'll go. I mean, it seems like it's a fun little side mission, right? And, like, it's not like the Shogun's gonna need...
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
What is happening here? Something is happening here, and it's very strange, and it's like this weird...
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Be right back. What is happening here? There's a weird, like, tension between the Raiden Shogun and Mizuki. Can you guys feel that too? There's a weird tension. Something is going on here.
All right, now we can talk freely.
Mika doesn't need to see me, does she? Oh, it's something to do with the right and Shogun, isn't it?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day.
She seems...
Have you noticed anything?
Something off? No, I'm trying to think, like, what could have been off? What could have been off? Now, maybe I'm just, like, not as observant as I could be. Let's just be honest here. Like, what I'm trying to think, like, what part of the... I noticed something was off there between the two of them, like the tension there, right? Something off, no?
Up close, sometimes it's hard to see the whole picture. I think something is troubling
Right, maybe
her.
it is that, like, her going, when she's thinking about it. Something did seem off with Ai today. Maybe she's not used to leaving the Tenshukaku, or was the reaction from the crowd? No, we've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight.
So even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain?
I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
Yeah, like, can I say though that I feel like that, like, it's awesome how we always talk about how awesome it is how they write the Archons in this game. How that they are almost like human first and like emotionally heavy characters before they are gods. And it's so cool the way they do that. And like, I think it's so cool that even like, yeah, an Archon like can get sad, can get depressed, can get anxious.
Humans, yokai, and Archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I understand, and if she hasn't had the chance to do it as well, I suppose.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in,
As a
Traveler.
clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in? Great answer, honestly.
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help.
Makes sense?
Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Really cool how they faded the audio there as we like hid behind the light as well. So we have a little plan here.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later. Just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
Man, I love the way they do these panning shots as well. That's so interesting that Paimon's also grown to the point that...
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
I think it's so awesome, by the way, that Paimon is like taking little trips without us more often, right? Because if you remember during Sumeru, there was like a big issue with Paimon like being separated from us. So I actually like think it's actually very cool, right? Like, because while like I love the relationship they have and I love that they like to be together all the time, I do think it's also good that like Paimon is also able to like independently now. Now that she's gotten to know more people, now that she's like gotten comfortable around more people, she's like had people save her life. And also when Mizuki is like so trustworthy too, she's like able to do something for herself even though we're not able to go there, right? Like we're not going to with her right now, but she's able to still do something for herself. Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax. You don't want to be on. We want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs?
But I think if you went to the hot springs in future, people would relax more around you.
I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it. Yeah, you said it in a different way.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally, that person should be me.
What if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone? Would you go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to
I'll take that
one's
as a
will.
yes. I love that we're answering this as well. I have a pair of special coupons here. We can get into the bathhouse after closing. Yeah, we got the coupons just there from Mizuki. And then we offer them, yeah.
What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with
Learn from the
Miko.
best. It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
You'll go, won't you?
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out
I
at
think it's
midnight.
such a sweet thing, right? Like, it is such a nice thing. Because again, I do 100% believe. So you have to wait till 9 o'clock. Okay.
As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the
Sure.
meantime.
Yeah, like, I do think that it is a very, like, sweet thing. How, like, you know, the Raiden Shogun, even though they are this all-powerful being, and yes, they have this body that will last for another 100 years, I still 100%, like, love the fact that, like, we're acknowledging that, like, even the Archons need a rest sometimes. And I do think that if she went to the bathhouse, there's a chance, in my opinion, that people would see her going to the bathhouse and, like, not only would it drum up business, I think it would also make people way more comfortable around her as well.
Quit following me.
Oh, you didn't go to the hot springs? You didn't either? Well, a whole crew of people have left already. I'll go a bit later with Shozi and a few others. Besides, we're a bit behind in our game. We need to catch up. I guess it's my fault for going over with the ideas. Kozo and the others can barely keep up. Sometimes delegating work is harder than doing it yourself. I wonder if this is how he feels being the head of a clan. Well, don't work too hard. Of course, right back at you. I wonder if we go to, like, the hot springs now, will everyone be there? What do you guys think? I'm up for, like, checking, right? I'm definitely up for checking. Because you never know, honestly, with the way they do this game. This is definitely not the place to go, but hey, we're going. You know what I mean? Sometimes they do this stuff in events where, like, you can miss stuff entirely. So it'd be really cool if, like there's a few characters in here, like, you know, waiting around or something. Oh, Shion, hey. My apologies for not greeting you sooner. I'd like to book, we can book a therapy session? That's actually really cool. We won't book it right now, but that's actually very, very cool. Let's go. Okay, so maybe they're not here. But still, I wanted to check. You know what I mean? You never can be too sure, so we have to wait till 9 o'clock. Which was literally going to happen, like, in 2 seconds. And we now need to invite her to the bathhouse. Yeah, you never know. You know the way they do events. You could, like, miss out on a whole, like, interaction here. Oh, everyone's gone. Even Toma.
Well, shall
For
we
sure.
head out?
Let's go.
All right. No reason to delay.
It's so crazy that this has become like such a very cozy place now, right? I know bathhouses are like very, very relaxing, but you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh wow!
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this
Guys,
is a
can I
hot
tell you this
spring.
much? I genuinely expected to come here and then like some serious thing happens right away. So like we don't actually get to go to the bathhouse. I love that they're getting time to relax. Is this your first time here? And we also love any alt outfits, even if it's like just a towel over the shoulder for the traveler, you know?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago.
Okay. So it's a long time.
When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi?
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals
Does it have
indeed.
anything to do with what's happening right now?
What makes you say
The
that?
look on your face. It's so interesting to see her in such like again, like look at this. This is such an interesting like perspective. Like such a relaxed place as well with the steam and everything. The look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces. Creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them.
Oh my god, look at the fire in the background. I love how they're like introducing a dab of color into this as well.
Could do nothing to wake them.
So this is like a night, this was literally like people getting trapped in nightmares. The opposite sound doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead.
Like, is that what we saw last night then?
The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated.
I wonder if that's what we saw as well. That could legit be what we saw last night, what attacked us.
And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and
like,
those
can you
around
imagine,
them.
like 100% the idea that like, you know, you could be your loved ones, the people that, like, even if it's not someone you know, right? The idea that like people around, like, you can't reason with them. They're going to destroy you. And if they ever are aware of what they're doing, they're going to be like, you know, it's destroying a loved one or someone they know, even someone they don't know that they don't want to like kill, you know? Holy hell. If I hadn't broken out in nightmare yesterday, would that have happened to me? Then I must be so worried because... Did that happen to someone back then? So she's worried that this might happen once again. And she literally saved us last time. She literally saved our lives at this stage.
Yes.
What happened?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
Struck her down as well. I'm sorry. Frickin' hell. And you know the way she says that as well, you know, like we are aware of how like powerful that is. We're aware of what that can do. It can split mountains, for God's sake.
No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again.
Hey.
Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes?
You two showed yourselves?
You've listened in long enough.
Oh my god, someone's here?
Oh.
Who? Oh, it's you two?
What? You say anything, this part wasn't me.
Oh my god, you said don't blame me, of course. Oh my god, this is so strange. This is so strange seeing like to me and there's nothing wrong with it, by the way. Like, it's just like such a relaxed scene, right? For like two characters that like usually have like such a big, massive presence that I adore. And now like seeing Gaimiko and the Raiden Shogun like in a bathhouse in towels, like it is a very relaxed scene. And maybe it's like something that like is supposed to be very unexpected, but like to me it just like it's adorable. It's adorable seeing, you know, these characters that have such a presence to be so in such a relaxed setting. That's adorable.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a
hot spring tea party? Mizuki's here as well.
Hey! Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
And of course, Yamiko is the most comfortable out of everybody in this in the hot springs right now.
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
Wait, I keep saying the name wrong. I don't know why I keep doing this.
Nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions.
Like,
eh?
I said I and A. I'm so bad at this. It's like so crazy, guys, that I will literally interchange it constantly. I don't know what's wrong in my head. Like I feel like earlier on I was saying A, and then I'd say I, then I'd say A. It's so crazy.
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand your reason. Why did you not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Sure. I guess you're right. Good point. Oh my god, this is so sweet.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
I think she's trying to say that like she actually cares, but who the hell's screaming?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
Is it another one of those attacks? I thought this scene was adorable, but like of course we're going into like something like way worse very quickly.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Someone's unconscious.
Is it the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
They got dressed fast. She's awake?
What's going on?
Don't worry. She's here to help.
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
Is that what happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to Uyu restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind
terrifying.
a tree.
And you can't even, like the fear that you can't even... Oh, it's a doppelganger. Oh my god.
It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling.
That's so scary.
So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight.
No, I'd be done. And the smile, I'd be done.
In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
I'd be done. I'd be done.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too. Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Don't worry about it. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are all right here. Exactly. Even though even though we're saying this, like, I would feel so safe being around the Raiden Shogun, Mizuki, and Yamiko right now, and the Traveler. It's still such a terrifying experience, right?
Now that we have an
So
understanding
terrifying.
of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station
Please
to
do.
file
Yeah,
a
please
report?
do.
Okay.
That's scary.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
The investigation pool opens up so much wider now as well, right? It really does. Because you can't just, like, contain it to one place.
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
110%. I would just be personally terrified for the rest of my life. It'd be so scary. Her tail wraps around her leg. I just noticed this now, by the way.
Bad news, Shogun.
A Tenryou Commission
Oh, no.
official? What's wrong?
Oh, no.
Another victim at the festival. Kappa's
Oh, dear
trapped in a
Lord. It's
nightmare.
like twice in one night as well.
What? But Sarah and the others were keeping watch.
Yeah, how did they do it under Sarah's watch?
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
That's wait. There's a freaking Danuki. What the hell is happening? To be able to do that all in one night? And under the watch of, like, these two? How?
Kappa!
And it's one of the little yokai as well.
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
How dare they touch these little yokai?
Traveler, finally you're back!
They give me like 20th Century Boys vibes, these little yokai. Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenryou Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness
Great
the
leader,
attack?
great leader. No, we have failed you. There's no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the
Oh
ground.
no.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than the bake-danuki transformation, there was no trace of yokai power at the scene. It's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. The doppelganger in Inazuma City also seemed to appear without warning. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, seems like that. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, Mount Yongo.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Oh no.
Kappa, oh, please don't
Oh,
die.
don't say that. Oh my god, don't say that. It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to some sophisticated methods. Sorry, this is such an unknown beast. It's such an unknown beast. Please do not, like, not blame yourself. You know what I mean? Like, don't think of it like this.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the Yashiro Commission to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun,
No,
I
my
declare that the
God.
Mikawa Flower Festival is... Wait,
I was thinking, yeah, that would, like, because remember they said that would cause way more panic at this stage.
what is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
Has there been? You flatter me, Lady Guji. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yongo, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City? Look at this shot. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there'd be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature on top of everything now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. It's a different person? The nightmare creature and the doppelganger are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. I'm thinking it's this. Yeah, right away. That's the most, the most, like, logical conclusion to this, in this lack of logic, you know? That's why the entities appeared the same time and place. That's why the 10-year-old commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creatures and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. To cause panic is what I'm thinking, right? The doppelganger incident didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folk tale about the doppelgangers did cause people to panic. That must be the culprit's goal. Maybe, maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. That's right, because the folk tale about the doppelgangers, the culprit was there to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the 10-year-old commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City, so that panic would spread. What is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, the panic is a means to an end, yeah. But I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever the goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover the tracks and incite more panic. Heizo's so good at this. By leaving behind a stand-in? What? What?
Kappa is made of wood?
What is happening?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
They literally set something up.
I see.
Where's Kappa then?
So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City.
This is so
Is that
scary.
correct?
This is so scary. Not just that, replacing one, it wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. That's so scary. Do you remember anything? We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
Wait. Said to have a particular weakness and the subject is frightened, the sky starts to crumble. Isn't that right? Yoko and Kozo? What? Are they... No.
It's a bake-danuki tale.
What? So they're... Oh my god, what is happening?
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
So that was one we saw in Inazuma City as well.
Tetsunosuke?
Grab them! Grab them! Grab them!
They're getting away!
Oh my god.
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
So they're the doppelgangers?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
Oh my god, these Tanukis.
No fighting! Let's go!
Great voice performance by Poimon. Poimon's voice actor again. So good. Traverse the obstacles?
Come on, let's go
Oh my god, that's so fun. They're turning this night, like this thing, this went from scary to adorably scary very quickly.
What even are they? More bake-danuki tricks?
We just have to avoid these, that's it? We just have to avoid them?
Nothing's working. The humans are catching up.
Great voice performances here as well.
Little rascals, stop running!
Oh my god, I love Paimon so much.
You wish!
Paimon has like big, like mother energy.
Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us!
Break the Tanuki disguise. What do we think? What do we think is the actual one? We have to maybe break them all. This is so fun. This is such a fun idea.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
I'm a bonfire. No.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires! Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them,
These ones here?
stupid.
Oh my god.
Transform! They're gone again! No, what are they this time? Some kind of
So we have to find the trick. This is one.
Kichiro, protect us!
This is one. It's the freaking neckerchief they have on. You're giving it away, boys. Okay, Benny, you do it. So fun. Such a fun idea for a little quiz, a quest there. Just a tiny few mini games.
We're almost rid of them.
Oh my god, you're done. That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you. Yeah, no, yeah, sit down. Sit down. Do not even try to do anything.
Tengu was flying. Tengu is a cheater.
There's no cheating going on here. This has been a terrifying experience for a lot of people in Inazuma. Surrender now, I'll spare your life. Dude, she's literally saying and Sara is business. Sara means business.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai.
My loyalty to the Shogun, humans, and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans.
Shogun sent people to steal our land. Shogun is bad.
Oh, they have a grudge here. Nonsense, Shogun never gives such an order.
Calm yourself, Sara. Let's hear them out.
They clearly have some sort of misinterpretation of something that's happened, right?
Shogun, sent humans to steal our home.
And the Mikawa Flower Festival. Shogun is making yokai serve the humans.
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku yokai to work all night.
What?
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Wait.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there's some misunderstandings. They weren't oh my god, they thought that we like were forcing those. Oh my god. No, they were having the best time of their lives.
Stay back.
Their traveling won't hurt you.
Humans want to enslave us again.
But they have this red nightmare smoke on their head as well, right? So maybe it's like their worst thoughts are coming out.
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
No, we're not.
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Their problems are very relatable, but like, there's definitely misunderstandings.
Servitude, enslavement. These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now.
Right, okay, so like, it's not just like something to be played off as like a very comedic moment, because again, the nightmare smoke on their head, right? And like we said, like, it sounds like, the way they're describing it, right? It sounds like, I don't want to stay up all night, you know, I don't want to work, and like, because we worked with the Danuki already, it sounds like a lot more comedic, but I think the perspective we're supposed to have here is that like, they're seeing this as, like, in their minds, and their perspective, the reality right now is that they believe that they are being mistreated and enslaved. Okay, sorry, I definitely was misinterpreting that a little bit, but yeah, it makes perfect sense with the red nightmare smoke on their head. That's horrible.
A world of despair and fear.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, I feel terrible.
Lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
The way they're doing this is actually crazy as well, though. Like, I would be terrified too.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
That's my bad completely, guys. I thought they were literally playing it off to be comedic, like, in a way. Yeah, that's my bad. But like, it's very clear they're in, like, if that's what they're seeing, I would be scared too.
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst. Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path. Kinkaku will die before serving you.
We literally do not want to hurt you in any way, and I know it seems that way right now. I may have a solution.
Truly?
I feel very bad. If the nightmare comes to the abyss, there's something I can try? Wait.
What are you doing? No, don't!
The purification?
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
Like we did in Natlan.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
The perspectives are genuinely, like, messed up, right?
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Oh my god, and this is how they saw it. They saw it as them trying to take the land away from them as well.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
And that's, and then they're like, look for the yokai because it's for a different reason. It's such a big misunderstanding, but through their eyes, they see it as something very, very terrifying.
By order of the Shogun.
There you go,
we
yeah.
have to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
I feel so bad.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Because I know, like, they're funny creatures, right? But I still think that, like, if I saw this in my mind, like, and this is, like, what I was seeing, you'd nearly be crying. Of course you want to fight back.
Hey,
liberate your
you
friends.
You know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh, yeah. The Festival for Humans. And...
The Festival for Humans. And humans alone.
Oh, my God.
The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's how powerful this nightmare stuff is, though, right? That's how powerful it is.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
Jesus.
No. How could they do that?
I feel so bad that this is their perspective.
Quiet, or
or they'll catch us.
And they're so brave that they wanted to liberate their friends as well, right? And fight back. That's such a bravery. To me, anyway, it is. And that's the creature that fought us.
What? What is that?
Oh my god.
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on, we're coming!
Did he strike down Kappa as well?
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
What the hell?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival...
Oh my god, they're so
Boss Tama
sweet.
will be so upset.
They're so sweet.
Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
Imagine thinking Toma would like hurt a fly that didn't deserve it.
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
This is what I'm talking about. They're so brave that they feel that they actually did this in order to like protect the yokai, right?
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
And that's...
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
And they probably like mimic the mannerisms of the 3 yokai, right? By saying like Boss Toma was the best. It's an easy thing you can mimic, right? Very interesting. These memories, they belong to the bake-danuki?
Traveler!
Danuki.
Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine. It's something we did in Natlan, actually. Oh, they look cured.
Where are we?
They're so adorable as well. Look at the yellow one.
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
Don't be scared, please. You literally could not be safer than you could. You're safer than you could even imagine right now.
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
So they can't even remember that aspect now. Looks like they're confused. They still seem weary of humans. That might have something to do with a long time hiding. Hiding? You described the memories to the group.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate.
So well written that like when we look back on it, like, yeah, they were doing the Boss Toma thing every single second that we walked up there, right? Boss Toma was the best, you know? Like every single moment they were making sure that they said Boss Toma.
Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. I can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like, I so if your skills only worked in hindsight. No, Paimon's a great detective.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
A little bit higher, I'd say. More or less.
Based on your description,
Thank you,
Traveler, it's
Hazel.
possible these bake-danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
Imagine hiding for 5 years. Look at the background as well, seeing the statue in the
The
background.
protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazel, return to the festival to keep watch.
This is so
The
cool.
doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
I actually love this. Yes, Shogun. I adore that she's going up to meet up with him. Right? Like, and the way she describes it as well, like the protector of the grove. I haven't seen him in 500 years. Jeez, he would have heard everything. We're like shouting over here. So yeah, really well written way they did that. I love looking back on the stuff in hindsight and being like, oh my god, yeah, that makes sense now. That makes perfect sense. Oh, it's just over here as well, the festival. It's like, oh, that makes perfect sense. Oh my god, like the way they all were just saying Boss Toma, like, because they kind of set that up for us. I do feel bad that, like, I was, like, and again, they are comedic little creatures. But so I thought it was like they were playing off like, oh, we got it wrong. You know, we thought it was a big scary thing all the time. And then you see the red smoke and you're like, oh, wait. No, this is way more serious than even I thought as well. Yeah.
we go.
Off we go.
Ioroi, we're back!
Oh, is he going to notice
down.
who's here?
Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep?
Look who's here. Look at the two ladies that are here, in fact.
Shogun, I bow before thee.
We know you would. We know
wait,
you would.
Shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
We know you would.
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Ioroi so afraid. Ioroi so afraid. That's so cool that, again, it's character interactions is what Genshin is so good at.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Naku weed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
A was a menace. A menace. She was about to, like, destroy this little Danuki.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
You think Miko's not gonna bring that up?
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Wait, they wouldn't even... They're just still being, like, defiant? They're adorable, though.
Oh, it's Ioroi!
So they haven't seen him for that long?
The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead.
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
Yes.
This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive?
Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke!
And he thought they were sealed away.
Sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker. So we decided to escape the human just as the great bake-danuki Tsukumo taught us. By digging a hole in the ground!
Voice acting is so fun for them as well. I love they're showing us all this stuff though as well.
That's
it's
when
really
we
cool.
uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great bake-danuki Kichiro made manifest.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, ching, yeah, yeah.
Great stuff.
Oh, and by Ting Tune. Yeah. You mean?
We tricked him and ran.
Good.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
Ioroi was about to be so proud.
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the bake-danuki are so afraid of humans?
And we saw that, like, shooting up in the air, right?
If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the bake-danuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety
Jesus.
for 500 years.
Again, you wouldn't wish it on anybody.
I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path? But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question.
So they weren't going to take it if yokai were there? Doesn't she still have such a presence to her? Just like even staring down into the camera, she says such a presence.
Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always
and I believe
the
it.
goal.
I definitely believe it.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
So I wonder if he's going to get a better idea of it now.
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Oh my god, can you imagine like having 500 years of anxiety? I can barely handle like an hour, you know?
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
And again, the reason why he has it's good for him to say this. I love that we're doing this pose here as well. It's good for him to say this because, again, like, it can't be understated how 500 years of anxiety would just F up your brain and F up the way you see the world.
Besides, the bake-danuki were only sealed away back then because Ioroi stole that comb.
Ioroi? It's a thief? Ioroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
Yeah, and it's all about like re-educating the mind now, right?
Here he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
Jesus, man. I can't get over it. I can't get over like how difficult that would be. And especially for like creatures that are already on the defensive and already like so used to hiding, that would feel very like vulnerable in those situations because they are not like trained fighters.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
That as well. So sad.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
That's such a sweet way to put it because they love doing the hide and seek stuff.
Huh? We won? Go on! We're even better than Ioroi.
Honestly, I love it.
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Right.
Wow, the mind of a bake-danuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare.
Right, okay.
And prevented them from causing any real harm.
Because that would, like, again, my mind would be done. I'd be done.
But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard a legend about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again.
So maybe it's their horn?
A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within.
So what we're learning from this is that the person that they're talking about here was on their side and was on the good side before they were corrupted.
Thus she earned the name Chio the Tiger Bite, or Tora Chio.
So we got a name there as well. I really do think that, and look at this pose here as well, I really do think that with this pose, the way she's looking at this tree and the way Yamiko is describing this, yes, it's like in a fantastical way, but it really feels as though it's like a first-hand source almost. And like Yamiko is like describing this so perfectly. I mean, she's smart, but...
I don't think Chio would like that name.
She knew her.
Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her.
And it was what the Rain Shogun was describing earlier as well, right? The story that they were describing earlier?
She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
Yeah, this is definitely the story from the Bathhouse. And it's very personal in the way that this is being described, right? And it was personal back at the Bathhouse as well, it felt like, too. About this, well, the nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength, it turns into something even worse. Yes, what the Rain Shogun told us, yeah.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life. Her subordinates, family, and friends into enemies in need of destruction.
Because I thought the way that the Raiden Shogun described this earlier seemed very personal, right? We thought we got that energy, that vibe, that it seemed very personal.
It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me.
Wow, look at the scene.
With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
Yeah, this is clearly so personal to both of these characters as well. It's a really crazy story, though, like a harrowing story of what you would have to go through if this happened.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 bake-danuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chiyo's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a jibakure.
A jibakure?
An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines,
dear Lord,
but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
I'm wondering if this is one of the main friends they used to talk about, because I know that, like, this is a friend, clearly, or someone that they cared about, but, like, again, if I'm blanking on the actual names of those, like, main friends that the Raiden Shogun had, you know, the Raiden Shogun had, like, that, like, group of friends that influenced her life quite a bit after they were gone. I wonder if that was the case, because we do know that they all fought together. So I wonder.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world.
Okay.
The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
So it's literally searching out things that are good in this world. So I wonder if we were attacked that time because we were literally just, like, I know it sounds strange, we literally helped out at the festival and we were enjoying some, like some nice treats.
Yeah, and we were attacked too, right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
That's crazy. Just because we were doing this playtesting, having some nice treats, it attacked us then. That's so, I always say this, it's such a cool story, but, like, it's so, like, it makes you feel very, like, how do I say, like, it's very creepy, right? The idea that something would go after, like, anything that's, like, good in this world. So why hasn't it appeared since? It's because everyone's in it.
Needs to regain strength after your defeat.
Okay.
Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you.
So they do have some rationality, and we saw that with the bake-danuki, right? That they're, even though they are taken by this nightmare and taken by this, like, abyssal nightmare, they still had, like, remnants of, like, logic when it came to that stuff in the nightmare, right? So, like, even though they were taken completely and they were misinterpreting a lot of things, there's still that thing in their head where they're like, oh, I should do this, I should hide, I should do that. They don't just, like, they're not just out of control completely.
But sooner or later,
oh no,
its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies.
So it's so, like, crazy. A creature, something, I keep saying creatures, a force that is just trying to attack anything that's having a good time, basically, and anything that's happy.
When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Yeah, see, this is so personal. This is so personal in her mind, from the tone.
But both possibilities prove
oh my
something.
God.
Nightmare fragments can be defeated.
Guys, she's so freaking cool. Like, she's so freaking cool. Look at her.
And an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
She said, if it can be killed, I will split it in two.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Interesting phrasing as well, right? And they're not showing her eyes in this moment too. It's a great shot, especially with Yaimiko, like, staring at her, because Yaimiko's probably one of the few people that will actually understand, like, how she's like what her best friend is feeling as well. It's a great shot. Even so, having to unleash Muso Ishin against her again, would I really be okay? Exactly. Like, so it's so personal. It feels so personal. Mizuki said the Archons suffer from the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them exactly. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell how much this is affecting her just from her tone of voice, right? And maybe that's why she was acting so strange earlier as well. You know...
Who cares about the dead anyway?
Oh my god, Yamiko.
I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor bake-danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the bake-danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
Oh my god. Yamiko, in a very roundabout way, once again, saving the day, right? What, in a very roundabout way.
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... a 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
Even if she doesn't, like, I do think it's one of her, a very common Yai Miko way of doing something, which is like acting as if like it's a very normal thing and very truthful thing for her to say. If it gets to the, you know, the ends justify the means is basically what I mean.
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh!
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Such a Yai Miko way of doing this.
During my studies, both in Liyue and Natlan.
And she's definitely done this she's doing this for the Reading Shogun. She's doing it for her friend.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
And we know you will. We know you will.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
I'm willing to trust Yaimiko again.
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere.
You! It's you!
Maybe they're hiding the trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the bake-danuki.
They've been in a nightmare for 500 years. They get a pass.
Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the bake-danuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams,
and they know,
and
again,
is
it's
far
personal.
more capable
It's personal.
than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Not gonna say anything.
She just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Let's try. Let's try, right?
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy
That would be
us
so
some time.
sick. Yes, 100%. I would love to fight alongside her.
There's
Are you kidding
just
me?
one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So we have to have fun. We have to have a lot of fun.
So, if we want to lure it out,
Then the obvious target would be the festival, right?
The Mikawa Flower
Exactly.
Festival.
Oh my god, that's so good. The idea that to lure out this thing that wants to destroy anything positive is a festival where everyone's gonna have a mountain of fun. So interesting.
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately.
Jesus.
I will not put the people in danger.
We're getting like Raiden Shogun peak nature back here.
Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
You had me at a Traveler. I'm here. Let's go.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Fighting alongside the Raiden Shogun again. Yaimiko, once again, is so clutch. Like, I no one can deny it ever. I've said it a million times. She has not only saved Inazuma in the past, she has saved so many people in the past, and now is not only saving Inazuma again, or helping with a plan to save Inazuma again, she's also, like, making sure that her friend doesn't get, like, destroyed emotionally once again.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Looks like it.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a Little Fox's Daydream as well.
Oh, the game.
And in a surprising twist,
Look at this shot.
You were my nightmare all along.
Honestly, this is amazing. I love everyone coming together for this stuff. I really do. Talk to Ai. Is she over here? No, I adore the idea of everyone coming together for this. It means the world to me. And the idea that, like, again, it's such a personal thing for the Raiden Shogun, right? She was... Oh, Yamiko.
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough.
No.
It's about time you were released.
She's not gonna release you, buddy.
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Are you sure?
Ioroi is the best.
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky Kitsune a piece of my mind.
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young Kitsune to hoodwink me.
Now, like I was saying, like she's up here as well. Yaimiko is doing a very Yaimiko thing, which is seeing a problem, acting like she is, like, you know, like not that she doesn't care, acting as if like, oh well, like who cares if these people die? Oh, I guess I'll help then if you want some help. Like, in her roundabout way, she made everyone else feel like they started off this like big plot, which they did. They helped out so much, but she got the ball rolling without even making it seem like she cared all that much. And it's a very Yaimiko thing, but she did it because obviously she doesn't want the pain. She doesn't want A to go through that pain again, and also at the same time, she obviously does care quite a bit about Inazuma. She does. Like, let's not lie here. She 100% does and has in the past. And it's really cool the way they phrased that, honestly.
Great yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does great yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Kinkaku is sad for you.
Kinkaku's sad for you? No, she's doing great. Guys, she's doing absolutely fantastic. I need to tell you that right now. She's doing great. I also am dying at the idea, chomping at the bit, to fight alongside the Raiden Shogun. Are you kidding me? In the plane?
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, It is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
But it's very nice you to say but.
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Get some rest.
One more thing.
Oh, don't, no.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome, but honestly, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. Beautiful. So that's night 2. This was a lot, right? This was definitely a lot. And I do like the fact that they're making it more personal. I think, if I'm wrong as well, I think, you know, when we've seen like images of like the friends that were there all this time, right? Like of the Raiden Shogun's friends and stuff like this, and Yamiko's friends. And so I might be like wrong if that's the exact connection, like because she would have had many friends as well. So if I'm wrong about that, please let me know. But it has been a while. But I do love that they are making a personal connection here for the Raiden Shogun. It's also for Yae as well. There's this really cool feeling about this that really like gets to me. It hits me in the heart. This idea that we're helping the Raiden Shogun like on a personal matter once again. Because we have helped her before with different in her both their story quests, right? So I do enjoy bringing the idea of the Raiden Shogun down to earth, right? The idea that we have this character that has such a massive presence, but we can see their emotions and ground them on an emotional level. You know what I mean? I think that's actually a really fantastic thing that they're doing with this too. It also makes like the story itself even deeper. It was already terrifying and scary. It was already like really heartbreaking, the idea of someone like a nightmare taking hold of them. But in this sense, right, we learned that the Raiden Shogun had to not only tear down a friend, right, as Yaimiko was saying, tear down a friend, but it's also the idea that the Raiden Shogun, you know, is someone who like puts duty above the idea of her own personal feelings all the time. So Yaimiko saw that right away, and we saw that too, right? And Yaimiko saw it and like tried to make it a little pivot so that everyone can be happy, so that the Raiden Shogun can still perform her duties, but in a way that will make sure that maybe in this sense it won't turn out in this way where she just has to like, you know, end this battle in a very impersonal way, right? Because it seems like at least now it's going to be a very like almost like a private matter inside the plane, right? And I feel like that's going to be way different. We're going to get a way different like interaction and reaction. And Yaimiko definitely like was very good at like picking up on that. I'm excited to see what's going to happen in the last night. I really am. It's so interesting to me, all the stuff that's happening here. I love that we used our abyssal like purification there as well. It really like came in handy there also. I also like think it's really amazing that they are using the bake-danuki so well as well, because there are creatures that were on the periphery of our story and now it's coming back right around again. The last time we were in Inazuma was June of last year, I believe, June or July maybe. So, like, there's a lot of stuff, obviously, we're not going to remember fully. But as I always say, I remember 90% of stuff, and you guys are the 10% that hold the net under all of my feelings. Excuse me, that's a sneeze. Yeah, it just means so much to me whenever we hear that, you know, when you guys picked it up from me as well. But yeah, I can't wait to see what the conclusion is going to be. It's a terrifying story with some terrifying prospects as well. I think, though, we should play one of the games. I heard this is the hardest, so let's do it, right? Why not? It seems quite fun to do this. Oh, that was a new mechanic, wasn't it? Oh god, I just thought it was like reminding me. Oh no. Let's go. You have to predict where it's gonna fall? Is that what it said? I saw prediction. I forgot the button. I forgot the button. I forgot the button. Oh. So good. It's actually quite fun. Oh, wait, this is going quite fast. Oh. No.
Adventure time.
There we go. This is going quite fast. So I wonder if, like, we get a speed boost? Oh, wow, now it's coming from the side. It's a fun game, though. It's a super fun game.
Go.
Is it gonna come across again? It is. My one critique, maybe that takes a little bit too long, you know? It'd be really cool if, like, it went a little bit, like, it didn't go as long as it did. You know what I mean? Because it's quite easy to dodge. You know, even though we failed once there, it'd be nice to have, like, maybe, like, a quicker section there. But then again, it's not like it's bad or anything. It's not like I'm gonna die. Oh, we have to do this as well. Awesome. Very cool. We got you, buddy. We got you. Fun. It's still very fun, right? It's so fun. Oh, nice. We got, like, some bonuses, too. Next stage. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh my god, it was another tutorial. Wait, no. Wait. I was taking pictures there earlier. Oh, no, it's the picture, yeah. Wait. No, wait. Okay, we'll just go. Oh, it's just like it moves a bit further. Okay. I think that's what it is. Like, it's a bit erratic. But it still works out. All perfect returns. All coming to plan. Nice. Want to try? All these little, Oh, they're like different blocks this time. Oh, they're exploding. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it in the right time, like, every single time. But we'll try. I'm definitely not doing it in like a perfect timing. But we have it anyway. Oh. Oh, that's I forgot about that. At least we get some perfect returns now as well. Okay, great. Did we get all the bonuses? We did. Fantastic. I think it's really fun. It's exhilarating, right? It's exhilarating. Okay, let's read the tutorial this time, Calvin, okay? Let's read it. Oh, no, it's gonna be the same. It's probably faster, maybe. And it's about aiming it, I think, in the center in some cases, right? But I'm not good at doing the perfect for all the what. I guess it doesn't matter. We can just hit this now. Right back at it anyway. Watch for the bullets. Oh my god, very cool. It's like a different, it's like a bullet hell game now. Oh, and we can jump over them. That's good to know. This is fun. Super fun. Oh, we got knocked there for sure. Oh, we did not do good in that one. Oh, that is gonna hurt in the morning. Oh, here we go. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. It's so exhilarating. Like, I'm so excited when I'm doing it. It's great. Let's go to the next stage. This is next. It seems like the next stage might be the last stage. The mightiest Harvestrum around. A Harvestrum shot in a steep parabolic arc. Its landing points is predictable and will become more obvious as it approaches said landing point, but you must use a charged return on it as it's falling. Oh my god. And an unreturned roly-poly will just... A slowing field. Okay, you're adorable. Let's try our best. Oh, and it's like 3 health bars as well. We cannot let them bring down a slowing field on us. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Just knock it right back as much as possible. Oh man, we got the power up at the wrong time, I suppose. The boss is about to go crazy. Holy hell. Oh, that's good. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. My heart is pounding. Here we go. We got some perfect returns coming as well. Doesn't matter what we do. Ah! I don't know if I'll be able to get this in the allotted time, but... Oh god. How do we avoid that, I wonder? Just by trying our best? Having a smile on our face and trying our best? Picking up our pants and trying our best? Oh my god. Oh no! No! I'm done.
Adventure time.
That's okay. As long as we can hit it back, I'm not too upset about that. Oh, it's not permanent. Okay. I know I'm holding this. Some perfect returns would be nice. I'm just scared. Oh god, I'm really scared. Like, we're getting trashed here by this thing. Oh, perfect. Without using up vitality. Oh my god, you know, we didn't get that bonus anyway, which is fine. Oh, we did. Okay. So we can exit? Do we get some rewards for that as well? Do I get some rewards? Let's go into this section here. So we have the... Which one we were playing? We were playing this one, weren't we? Check. Get all the rewards from this as well. Wait, so have we... Wait, we get... The amount of rewards we're getting for this. Too much. Honestly. Honestly, too much. You're being too nice to me, game, honestly. If we're being honest with ourselves. Like, we'll probably have so... Yeah, we're getting so many gems from that as well. That's awesome. That's really awesome, and it's actually going to help us out quite a bit, too. Yeah, that's fun. That's so... So, before we go further into this story, into the last part of this story, actually, which is this quest here, I do want to say that I want to thank Felicious Felix for being so nice and randomly, and I mean randomly, donating and saying, buy this outfit for Hu Tao, and we have the beautiful alt outfit for Hu Tao. So grateful and thankful. And then SR Fiji giving a welcome, and also randomly no one said anything, but I got sent 8,000 gems and another dose of gems, and no one said anything. And if it was you, please come forward so I can thank you, please. It was just so random. I don't know when it was sent because I hadn't logged into my iPad in a while, and I logged in the other day and I was like, wait, what? What happened? So if you could, please, definitely, please let me know so I can thank you. I understand there's also like a fun in being anonymous as well, and if you want to be anonymous, that's fine too, but genuinely is always a, I'm always here to be thankful, always. This is a great outfit, by the way. I love this outfit. Oh, there's Ayato, there's like a, and also Heizo, so obviously it's gonna be like a very serious matter going on here as well. I summoned all the key information into booklets, Lady Guji, and the incantation for the ritual has been distributed along with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryou Commission?
We've just adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
And with your arrival, we can be more confident in the strength of our defenses. I love that. Well, well, you guys are out too. Come on. Nevertheless, you must remain vigilant. We all must do our part to give Wanderer and the Shogun the best chance against this enemy. I'm so excited for this. I know there's gonna be something that happens that's so heartbreaking, right? It's Genshin, right? We're gonna have the heartbreak of a century, but we're gonna have some really amazing moments too.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Where's Ayaka? With the festival preparations complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka's currently helping those in need, you could say. And of course, that's a very Ayaka thing to do. Look at this beautiful man.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are in short of manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight.
Right, okay.
Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Okay. And there is a Enchanted Tales in the Mikawa Festival. Final night. I think that we should definitely wait. Goto's over there with Kokomi. So we have to talk to everyone. There's Yoimiya and Ayaka. And it's Tomo over there as well with... Oh, my Itto as well. This is going to be so fun. Okay, we should probably play the other games somewhat before because we're going to be playing them anyway. You know? We're going to be playing them anyway.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2. Salute.
Oh my god, we're still the captain of the Swordfish. Well, it's been a while. We're just a very absentee captain. The squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative had them moving faster than the actual Swordfish. That's so fun. Look at this sweet lad as well. Beautiful hair.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident
That's
everyone
so
would
sweet.
be here in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I'm not sure we deserve that, but we're absentee captain all the time. I doubt you have a choice at this point, Wonder. Not even the words of Divine Priestess are enough to convince the people of Watsumi Island and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. Look how beautiful the scene is, and her beautiful bubblegum style hair looks so good in the sun. It takes time, communication, and most importantly, the help of very special people. Your representation at this festival and my collaboration with Mizuki will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world. Fantastic. Again, we're seeing that connection. We're seeing that change in Inazuma. I love coming back to Inazuma all the time to see more of those changes.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years,
She does.
Kokomi.
She does. She's fantastic.
On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Goro knows that Shrine Maiden for sure.
Mizuki, did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
So that's a no then? Get a good sleep. Yes, 100%. Because again, I understand the idea of pushing past your limits to really learn what your limits are, but...
I will. The good news is the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision.
Fantastic.
As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect.
Okay.
You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion.
Right.
And are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil.
So we can't just let the Archon, we can't just take for granted that they're so powerful, that
It's
the
very
radiation was so
possible
powerful.
that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions. And that is far from healthy.
Right. Great transition. I remember.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
Never. Never will we let them shoulder this alone. You look amazing too, Mizuki. You really do. So how's Goro doing? Oh, I wanted to ask, you know what the strip of paper is for?
Oh, Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me. Why don't you ask her?
I think I'll ask someone else.
Big Dog is afraid?
Big Dog is afraid. Goro is very afraid. But here's the thing though, Goro sees it as a challenge though. He has seen it as a challenge. He's even tried to get us to help him overcome this. Look how pretty this is at this time, by the way. Let's see, God of Thunder, heed our call. Yeah. What we'll do is, after we talk to everybody, we'll play more of the games. Because we're going to be playing them anyway. You know what I mean? Let's go. So there's another, again, I'm so bad, oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine, we can just, oh god. Bad try. There's now moving platforms. which is great. So you have to wait for this to come back around? Yeah, that's fine. Oh no! Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We have to wait until we get to that part. I'm so dumb. Like this. No! No. Leave. We're abandoning the challenge. This has been so bad. Okay, let's try again. So again, we don't switch it off. And then we go up this way. Yeah. This can be difficult. Oh my god, we die when we go up there as well. Oh my god, oh my god. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Way harder than I thought it was going to be. And then we can come back around here like this. Like way harder. Like actually like has like a lot of different elements to it, right? For sure, for sure. And then we can go back up here. Music is fantastic and it's so pretty. Did we get what we needed to get? Yes. Okay, so we got one of those. Where's the other one? It's up there. Okay. So what happens if we switch over? Oh, very cool. And it swaps back the... It's so sick. So sick. And we can jump on this. Jump on this! No! I thought we could get the distance there. How much life do we have in this? Oh god. What's the best way to go about this here? Get that. Oh no! Oh! I'm so bad at this. I've never been worse at a game in my life. There we go. I've never been worse at a game in my life. I should check actually first. So we need to just use these platforms onto like, oh god. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. No! Help me! How many chances did we get? This game is being so nice to me. Thank you, game. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. How do we do this? There. There like this. Back to here, back to there. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Actually, like, very cool. I'm just not very good at this stuff here, for sure. Next stage. So the Karasuno Ramen Master, who has suffered the loss of the Fool's Day's earning due to dining and dashing customers, oh, that's a really cool design, will descend in fury in the Nightmare City and continuously chase the little Kitsune, who will be knocked out upon coming in contact with the Ramen Master. In Sweet Dream Stage, if you're careful enough, you'll be able to hop onto the head and borrow its strength. Okay. The squirrel worker in charge of transporting the ingredients, who will walk to and fro on her own, prone to nightmares due to overwork, will descend into a fury in the Nightmare State, and the Kitsune will be knocked out upon, so it's a lot of knocking out. So transporting goods can also be an aid to our Foxy guy. So this is fine. But now this. And we use him as a platform. So good. So fun. So fun. Okay, so we have... Make him come over here. Use them as a platform. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Hey, come on now. Maybe over here like this. Come up here like this. Oh god, no, that's my bad. Huh. Because that's how we get the tofu, right? And the Magatama's there too, as well. How do we... No. It has to be something like this, right? How do we do this? Unless we get these guys to transport us some goods. Oh, we can go this way. Okay, that's fine. My bad. But it's not gonna work like that. We just have to go like this. You good? But we need that tofu. Do you have something for us? I'm terrible at this. I'm terrible at this game. Is it not just like jump up here like this and then maybe we need to do it like way quicker? Yes. Yes. That was the only problem. I was being very silly, and that was like legitimately the only problem. Was what we were doing there. Yeah, that makes sense. Pushing there. Thanks so much. Come on, you can do it. Go over here. Land over here like this. And then get up here. Yeah, this one took me way longer. But I feel like, you know, now we kind of like got a better idea. So if we switch this, it just switches all the platforms. Where's the piece of tofu? It's up there. So if we jump to here like this, and then jump here like this, we can get to that. Do we want to get to the other side? I think so. I think so. Yeah, and then jump onto this. This is fun. This is becoming more and more fun every single time we do this. Right? I feel so anyway. There was a bit of a panic jump there. If anyone's seen my my playthroughs of platformers, you would know that I definitely would. I do panic jumps quite a bit. Let's do the next stage. So thank God that we always should check at the start, right? We should always check at the start. So it rewinds these back and forth. Okay, that makes sense. And we have to get back over here to get this. Really cool stages, though. I actually think as they become more difficult, they become more fun. Would you guys agree? I think so, anyway. We can get this. And then try and just like jump back on this thing, I suppose. If we go... all the way over here again, which isn't nice, but... yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. We can do this. We can do this. Jump up there as well. Oh god. And then I think we have to get up here, don't we? Oh my god. Oh my god. We can get there. We can get there. It's not a big deal. Jump on that and then just get over there. Yeah. A lot of fun. I'm not great at this whatsoever. I think you guys would even say like that I'm terrible. But like I am enjoying this quite a bit. You know what I mean? I think it's quite fun. Where's this piece of toe? Oh, it's over there. Okay. And then we can just push you, or I guess we can't push you, but we'll move you over here. So we can use you as a platform. Thank you, sir. Wait. Okay. There we go. And bring this guy out here as well. Cool puzzle. It's barely a puzzle, but it's very fun. You know what I mean? I don't want to call it a puzzle because it makes it seem like I'm saying it was like actually a little bit difficult for us. So if we unlock this, wait, Wait a second, we have to stop the squirrels in the right spot? Is that what we're doing here? Oh, I see. We have to let these squirrels get the 3 pieces. Very fun. Legitimately so fun. How do we do? Does it reset once a squirrel falls? No. So if we unlock this space here, we need to, yeah, okay. We need to get him into there. Like past this doorway here. Oh my god. It's so quick, but it's so fun. Very fun. There we go. Very, very fun. Such a fun stage. It seems like this could be the last stage, but I'm not sure. Ah, mushroom. Wait, so how are we doing this? We have to let this mushroom pass by and then jump and then press this at the same time? Yeah, and then we have this. Jump up here like this. Oh my god. Let the mushroom sleep there for a bit. Drop down here. This is fun. This is so fun. And then we get up here like this to get that. And go back up here. Very cool. Very cool level. We need to activate the 3Ds again. Is there something here that we need to activate? Or we need to go up here somehow? Wait, oh, we need to save these guys. Oh, yeah, yeah, and it works like this. And he'll go on that switch. Wait a second, we need to save a bunch of these guys. This is so funny. Actually, legitimately a funny mission. But very creative. This is what I was talking about when I've said like it felt like a Vita game. It really did feel like a Vita game. To me, like a free Vita game. And I meant that like in the biggest complimentary way I could definitely mean it. It just felt so like lunch break type game, you know a lunch break type game, a game that you play on your lunch break, like that is not super simple, but like it's like, oh, I can play this on my lunch break and have a bit of fun and feel accomplished, you know what I mean? Like, it's like really fun that way. So if we change these platforms here, we can get through here. And then we can drop up here through here as well, I'm guessing. And just like jump up through there. We have to somehow avoid these platforms though as well. Sorry, my bad. We're gonna die. Yeah, but like I think it's like so creative. So creative. So I'd never clap when I do that play. I think we did them all. That is such a creative mission. And we get some rewards there as well. Very fun. Very fun, very creative. And then we're gonna try Sayu's game as well. What's is gonna happen next? Let's go talk to the gals. So fun.
You
know,
don't you think
oh yeah,
this
Ayaka's voice
puzzle is
acting.
a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
Possibly.
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
I love that they're working together as well. Nice one, Ayaka. I knew you would be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it
100%
easy for
they did a lot of hard work, but like having Ayaka on your team as like anyone organizational, fantastic.
Oh, when did you get
Look
here?
at these gals.
Just now. Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You talked about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday.
Oh, you remember
Of course.
that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand.
Awesome.
I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
An inconvenience? We were in such a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Yay! Exactly.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter.
I love that, like...
We just need to get this done.
I love that, like, every single time they say something that's, like, not right, I will support them no matter what.
Traveler, Lady Gucci told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines.
Especially since, like, everyone would love to help us in person.
Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Thank you. Very nice. Very nice once again. Alright, Wander's got the hard stuff covered. Let's give it her all. Oh, I love them so much.
How did you sleep last night, Sayu? Do you need a break?
I think I can push through just this once. I'm sure I'll still get taller.
Oh, because she wants to sleep to get taller.
Great Mujina Yokai. Good luck.
I love the interactions here as well. It's so fun having them all together here, especially like, you know, like Ayaka is a invaluable piece of any team, 100%. And they're all like really coming to like, you know, work together to make sure this is the best thing that it could be. We got some rewards here too, great. Really is the best team it could be. Let us play more of this game. So I actually love this so much. I legitimately think this is amazing. Let's go. The idea of this, but I wonder how we're going to do it this time. So So let's just start here then and see if that will work, right? I'm not sure if it's going to work because it could get quite difficult. But at least we'll have a bridge across here, right? It copied our exact movements, by the way. Oh, it will work. It will work for a bit. Because we have to activate both. No, will it work? Wait. Wait, do we activate yellow first? Or red first? Let's try red. Let's try red. I don't know. 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 So it's going to copy the exact movements we had here as well. This one's going to go across here as well like this. Wait, go on to red. I know what to do now. Go on to red. Please. No. I know what to do now. Oh my god. I know what to do now. I know what to do now. Okay, great, 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 great. Start the round. Let's go. Let me out. Let me out of here. Okay, go here first. And then end the round early. There you go. I know what we have to do now. I know what we have to do now. Please let me out. Please let me out. I need this. Let's go. Let's go. So that's there. Then we will go like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then end the round early. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's so exciting. I love it. Start the round. And you're going to go around here. I guess you can see how excited I was. When I step on the red thing, run across. And then they're going to step on the yellow thing now. After 4 seconds. So fun. So fun. Great stuff. Next stage. Let's go. So floating flowers keys are present during the challenges. When you or the Muji Jaruma approach them, they can be collected and used as open flower gates. Oh, cool. So it's an added element to this as well. Let's go. I like to just go for it. So I think we're going for red first. Maybe a bit of yellow. So I can get across there and check things out. And then a bit of red. And let's end the round early. Hopefully. I don't know. I think it's a limited time. Every single time. I think they add to your limited time, so... No, maybe not. So we collected a flower gate, but now we're trapped here. Now we're not trapped here. Ah! We should have thought about that. So we have to collect the flower thing. Okay, here we go. So step on this. Ah! Step on that. Oh! Okay, no, we have it though. We have something there. We have something here. We have something here. Guys, we have something here. I believe in us. Ha! Wait a second. They're gonna go. I think they're gonna go. It's gonna go back to yellow. Bit on red. Did it not go back to yellow? I was so sure I stepped on yellow. Okay, let's step on yellow, see what this goes in. I don't think this is gonna work. I'll be honest with you. Oh my god, it's like passing through here as well. Okay, step on the yellow. Step on the yellow there. And let's see what we can do with this flower gate. One. Wait, how do we do this? This is gonna be tough. It's okay. We can do it again. We can do it again. Sorry, I didn't mean to exit. So in the third round, let's try this again. So let's strategize then. Let's strategize. So we need to open the flower gate. So we need to get this first. So what we need to do is we need to... Okay, I know what to do. Let's go. I know what to do. You kidding me? So we need to go like this. Ha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not time. The time is up there. What am I doing? I'm counting way too fast. And then... end the round early. Let's go! We can do this. 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 Start the round. Step on that red platform for me there. Thank you so much. Step on that yellow platform there. That'd be great stuff. Thank you. Flower gate opened. Step on the green platform. And that should end that early. This is so fun. I'm having a blast. Come with me. Let's go. Step on the yellow platform, please, so I can open this gate. And then step on this green platform for me. Thank you so much. Oh! Great stuff. So fun. Next stage. That was a blast. That was a blast and a half. No more new tutorials. I like the way it is. Okay, so there's a flower gate over here. There's also this thing here as well. Oh my god, this is a big one. This is a big one. And we have 2 platforms. So we have to like alternate between the 2 of them if we want to unlock the red thing. So to get the flower thing first, we need to have them step on red. And then we'll move them to green. That's the first step, starting off right away. And then
Toodaloo.
I can stand on green and have the other one stand on yellow. Right? Should we try that? And then have the other one stand on red. Yep, let's try that. I don't know what I said, if it's gonna work, but we'll try it. So, let's stand in here for like 10 seconds until like 22. We can do this. We can do this. I don't know if what I said even made sense. We don't need that much time. Then we'll stand here like this. And then we'll end the round early. I got this. I got it. In my mind, this is going to work. I don't know if it will work. In my mind, it's working. In my mind, there. In my mind, I am here. In my mind, it is the experience that I have. In my mind, it looks like it'll work. Stand on the green for me there, please, sir. Stand on the green for me there, please. Oh, I already messed this up. Wait. Can we okay. Rewind around to here. Yep, I messed it up already. I know what I have to do, though. So we go like this. Let's do this onto like 20... like we don't even need that much time. Let's do it to like 25. Do this to 15. No, do it to like here. And then end the round. Because we actually need like time. we need time to do this. No, I messed up again. I'm dumb. So, we need to step on this for a bunch of seconds, just so we can get that. We got that. Then we step on this, hop over there. The thing will hop over there then. Once we do that, then I need you to go back to here, and this is where you'll stay. Hopefully this will work out. Hopefully this is going to work out for everybody involved. Hopefully we can all be friends. Step on the red platform for me, please, and let's get this really quickly. Please, 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 please. Step on the green platform, please. I will open the gate. Stand on this. And then when he goes over there, we'll end the round there. Let's go! So I'll get this with you as well. Stand over there. We'll unlock this gate over here, so you can go over there. And then stand in the red. Great, I love that. This game is so fun. This game is so fun. Yes! Having a blast right now. This is my life now. I'm not leaving. Okay, so let's look at this again. So that's the flower. Where's the flower gate? The flower gate's there. There's another flower there, and there's another flower gate there. This is going to be very difficult. So we need to activate some of the step on the blue, then some of the step on the yellow. So if we step on the blue, and then we'll move him to the yellow, right? And then we'll move him back to the blue.
Toodaloo.
Let's try that starting off with. So what I'm saying is we put one of them on the first guy in the blue. I get this. Come back. Step on the yellow. He opens the gate. I go and then I move back. Then I move back to the blue. So then he's stepping on the blue. That's what I think. No, because we need. No. Yes. No. Yes. Hold on. So, step on the blue. Get the flower key. Step on the yellow.
Come over for tea?
I open the door. Right? That's me. But he's gonna follow me then. The first guy. No, if I only step on the yellow, he won't follow me. So if I only step on the yellow, I can unlock the key that way. But then the second guy's gonna need something like that. So I wonder if instead of stepping on the yellow, I step on the yellow. He steps on the blue, I step on the yellow. We let him go over and step on the red. So I can get the other key again. And then
Toodaloo.
We end it there. We could try that. Let's try it. I'm terrified. So here. And then I step on the yellow after this. No, that won't work. No. Because if he steps on the yellow, then I can pass through that. Let's just see what we can do with this first of all. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna be a toughie. Whew. So he's gonna go on the blue thing and he's gonna unlock this. We're gonna get this and he's gonna step on the yellow. But then again, couldn't I? No. Come on. You can do it. That will unlock this gate. So if they step on the red and he goes back to the blue, but what about the green? That's the thing. So if I step on the red... Oh, this is tough. This is tough. What help? Wait, we'll do it if we can't do it this time, because this is very difficult. So we'll start the round. It's the green one that's the tough thing. Well, maybe I could step on this yellow platform for the second guy. See, it's not going to let us get the, we're cutting it fine here. I might get some help for this one. This one's a bit difficult. Because we'd have to have him step back to the blue. Yeah. Let's try again. Yeah, I'll get some help. Oh, it's an actual... Oh, okay, I'll take it. Okay, I guess we're getting this type of help. So he's gonna step on this. Wait here. And then go to here. Is this similar to what I was gonna do? And then go back. That's what we were saying. Okay, so at least they're confirming it then. That's fine. I thought it was just gonna be a hint. Okay, so that's what we said we were gonna do. But I wonder what the next step is. Can we get rid of help now? Oh no, we can't. It's fine. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know it was gonna be this. So then we pass over there to get the key. And then we wait for this to move over here. Unlock it here. Then we step on this. Okay, so that's similar to what we were saying we were going to do. Already this is like very the same, but now I wonder what the next step is going to be. Is to move over here. Oh, because they stepped back at the blue thing and then go... Okay, that's... Okay. I feel very silly. Fine, okay. That's grand. Yeah, it was just 2 extra steps that I was missing. I thought it was gonna be like 1 hint. I didn't think it was gonna be a whole thing. I really didn't. I thought it was gonna be like a hint. I guess I forgot about it with them giving it. I think they told us that last time. Though you can get help from that. Yeah, that's a pity. Because we were having a lot of fun with this. I still think this is like the best game going. Yeah, it's just literally 2 extra steps, for sure. That's fine. We didn't get the last one ourselves, but at least I think if we were just missing 1 step out of that, and that's the only thing I'm not gonna feel too bad about that. I thought it was gonna be a hint. I really did. Let's take this here now and get some rewards for that as well. That's not what I wanted to do. Claim rewards. It's nice rewards. Like, there are some really nice rewards, for sure. And that's the last thing we have to do. That's the last mission. Yeah. And we have to talk to... oh, it's an optional thing, but I still want to talk to Toma, right? And Itto. Oh my god, here we go. And the boys are here too. Of course they are. Oh, Toma, my bro. Heard you're in a bind. The almighty Arataki unbeatable and on-magic game dev is here to help. Look at him.
The Arataki gang rules!
And the Arataki gang is full voice acting. I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but at least I'm a licensed game designer. You are? I'm so sorry, everyone. I was focused on this game. I didn't notice Kinkaku and the others at all.
Not your
Oh,
fault.
of course he's going to be still thinking about this.
Are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't
Yeah.
smell them.
We didn't notice anything either. Yeah, like he's going to beat himself up over this, especially since they looked up to him quite a bit, or he felt like... Well, they did look up to him, the actual yokai. We didn't notice anything either. Wonder, Paimon. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure Hitsumi's Kozo and the little fellows want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. Last wishes? That's beautiful, boss, but last wishes used for people you know dead. Yeah, exactly. Itto, as in the big sleep, the final curtain, the last hurrah. Genta, you copied out the wrong thing. He got tips from someone and they were wrong.
Longhorn Oni is
no, he's not.
Stupid. Stupid Oni really helped.
Everyone's
me
intelligent in
clean?
their own way, Jose. You have to learn this lesson right now. We'll see, but as you said, I'll try my best to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
After the three passed out, the bake-danuki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even after under the influence of Nightmare Fragment, bake-danuki are kind of hard. Of course they are. They are lovely. As for Tetsunosuke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as a punishment for causing all that panic. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through the night. Sounds like Miko's doing. Miko even punishing these people even after they've gone through this thing. Once you deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Kozo, Yoko, Kappa. Plus Kinkaku, Tensuke too. We can all play Akitsu Harpestrum to our heart's content. And I already finished this game as well. I think overall, yeah, the Sayu game was definitely my favorite for sure. I think in terms of just gameplay, it was just my favorite. I wish I got to. I thought it was gonna be a hint. I forgot that they give you that little thing at the end. But hey, we did it anyway. It's fine. I think we spiced up the final stage with Kaboom King, designed after the one and only Arataki Itto. I mean, come on, how epic are these horns? Great idea. Honestly, great idea.
Something tells Paimon this group is about to be as useless as the one you had before.
Don't worry about hurting any feelings, Mr. Toma. Just let them know if they're being a nuisance and unlock some sense in them, and she will.
Hornless Oni? He's as scary as ever.
She's a beast. She's definitely a beast. It's fine, as long as Ita's okay with the Kaboom King being defeated by a Harpestrum in the end. Really fun stuff. I'm glad that I got to do the, all the games, right? And we got to get some, like, really nice rewards. Like, in fairness, we gained so many gems from this as well. It's really, really cool. There's only 5 days left on this banner. Freaking crazy, man. Freaking crazy. There's only a few days left on this banner. A is up here. I keep interchanging it all the time, and it's actually, like, horrible. Even if they literally will be like, this is her name. Okay.
With the wind.
Her name is E. No! This is gonna be epic, though, isn't it? It's gonna be so cool. Oh my god, this fox statue reminds me so much of, like, our first times here, even though, like, this was... Remember we came here with, like, this mission and... That lady up there, I remember this so clearly. It's such, like, a, very clear memory in my mind. We have to climb all the way up here, right? Is there a way up to walk up here? Raiden Shogun, how do we get up to you? Who knows? She's playing a game on us. Can you help us up here? All the way up here, I'm guessing, yeah. She's looking so cool up here, too. Looking so freaking cool, as usual.
Huh. It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
Right now, 100%, I am ready. I'm set. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Then, come meditate with me.
We're gonna meditate with the Raiden Shogun? You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
Look how beautiful Inazuma is. One of the, like, literally, like, to me, like, it's a top 3 prettiest region in the game. I know there's only, like, what, 5 regions so far? It's still so pretty to me. I mean, areas in general, like this area in Inazuma, the city of Inazuma, so gorgeous. I seem to have a hand in a lot of those, so I'm sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact.
And she means that. It's the idea that, like, she obviously didn't know what was going to happen. Like, when she did all this stuff. But that doesn't change the fact that it happened, and a lot of people were impacted.
It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause
every
and
single
effect.
thing you do will have a reaction, and Nahida told us this, right? And this is just a common thing, you know, cause and effect. But Nahida even told us that, where she was like, you know, everyone has to watch where they step, because every single choice you make in this world will lead to something that you may not want it to lead to, you know?
I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of
It's really nice to hear her to say this as well.
I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can
wow.
only support you in the battle ahead.
Okay.
Using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to...
This is a last-minute plan. We don't exactly know what we're about to face, and it could all fall through with a moment's notice. But one thing is for sure. This time you'll not face her alone. Oh my freaking god. Because she still has on her mind the idea of facing her and cutting her down and having to bear that with her for the rest of her life. And she smiled. That smile means the world to me. That smile is worth everything, every piece of more I have.
Did we do it?
It's over? Just in time. And it's done. They made their games? Right, big dubs.
Arataki gang rules!
Oh, I'm so happy for them. I genuinely am so happy for them. Especially with all the stuff going on, it's nice to have this like really fun stuff on the side, right? For sure. Uh-oh. Yeah. But obviously, like, this is also to attract the, you know, the spirit. This is also to attract the nightmare that's feeding it all the good stuff, right? So it's not just a side thing, it's a part of the game as well. Oh my god, Itto. Here it is. To feed on like good emotions at the same time everyone finished their game. And it got attracted towards this. Oh, look at this. We're waiting. Don't panic, just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, traveler.
Oh my god, I have chills. I have chills. Already done.
Follow me.
Fighting alongside her. Oh my god. Are we actually we're going into the plane. During combat, you'll obtain new combat techniques known as parry. So it's the parry again. If you parry just as striking, you will perfect parry, completely negating any damage done. So we're going to try and parry again. You will gain the rarity when you use normal attacks and charge attacks against your opponent, like before. Okay. Oh my god. This is so fun. Look! We're in the plane fighting alongside the Rain Shogun.
Side by side.
I'm up for it.
Stay
I'm
on
so
your
up for
guard,
it.
Traveler. An end to this illusion.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Everyone's prayers. I'm trying to like parry. Oh, I'm getting the timing bad, so bad. Come on, come on. Oh no, I can't. I'm so bad at the parry timing. The music as well, are you kidding me? This is so cool. This is like... Oh my god. Do you hear this track as well? Us fighting alongside the Rain Shogun in the plane. Against a Nightmare Spear with this freaking metal track in the background. So sick. We go. They can't be fought right now. It's such a cool arena. Like, it's almost like the perfect place for like a boss battle, right? This area. It's so amazing.
Unmask it all.
Everyone's prayers again. I want to try and do a parry again. I don't think I'm good at the parries. Can we hold it? Wait. So you can hold it no matter what? What does that do?
End to this illusion.
Okay, I mean it's grand, but like I like to do the timing as well. I mean even seeing her walk around here is such an exciting thing for me. Let's go. Oh, we got it. Oh, so it's like right. Okay, I was getting the timing wrong. For sure getting the timing wrong. Wait for... What? The way she walked... Let's walk around with her. Let's try that cool. As cool. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh! Huh? Wait, what do we do? What do we do? Harry?
I lend you my power. I grant
So
you the
sick.
Shogun's blessing.
This is such a cool fight. I'm not very good at it, but like it's so beautiful. It's so cool. Like this is everything I could have wanted when they said I was fighting alongside the Raiden Shogun. This is everything I could have wanted. So great. Even if I was bad at it, even if I was clunky at it, I'm taking this as like as an amazing thing that we got to do this.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
And here's the prayers.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
With your might,
Oh,
let
there's
illusions
Yumiko.
fall.
They're all doing it. Look at this on our side as well. So great.
Wake up, wake up.
Wake up?
Makoshi-sama. Are you okay?
Oh no.
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Look at the way they're doing this as well. There's an Oni. Oh, not you too. They saw him as a...
You must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
This is Chio? Wait, came up from behind her as well. Cause, oh, there it is. Yeah, that's her. That must be her. And this is what she saw. This is what she saw. Oh my god. This is so stunningly beautiful. This is what she was seeing. All that stuff is what she was seeing. It is one of, I knew it was one of the friends. I just didn't know the name.
It felt like an endless nightmare.
Oh my god. Butterfly.
Sleep in peace.
Oh.
This time, only sweet dreams await.
I feel so happy because their friendship, all their friendship, like means so much to me, and it's been so. It makes like the Raiden Shogun story so sad. Oh my gosh! No, don't do this. Oh, and there's the horn gone. That's the last bit. That's the remnants of her gone. Oh, that's so sad, but so like it's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. I know a lot of people don't like her. I love her. I love her so much. That's so bittersweet. Like,
for many of us,
wait,
I'm sure
give
the
me a
last
second.
few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue.
I need a second. I need a second. Oh my god. First of all, she was so pretty. She was so pretty, her friend. She really was. And not that that matters, but they're also just so pretty and bright. And seeing them all together, they look so lovely. And like seeing their smiles. And that story always hit me when I heard about it. Because I think I heard about that in passing. Like not in, you don't hear about it fully in the main game. Like I think in some parts you do, but like in some parts you don't. But like the reason why that always hits me is because the Raiden Shogun is like a very tragic story. And it's a story of someone who went too far in their journey of trying to find eternity. And they've even said themselves, they admit that they have done wrong. They've 100% done wrong. And the consequences of their actions were widespread. But every time I see this powerful, tough lady who I adore, and her friends, it hits me every time. Because I know, like, we are experiencing the thing where we're gaining so many friends and new companions. And she's doing that now too. But she lived for so long, not even like having a good relationship, a fantastic relationship with Miko at the time either. There was a real like, loneliness to it in a lot of ways. And every time I see them in any, whether it's a trailer, because I remember they were in a trailer one time as well, or like an animated video, it always hits me like super, super hard. I'm sorry that I don't remember the names all the time. It's something I won't always remember, but I'm glad they confirmed it there as well, that it was one of the friends that she adored, like her close friends as well. Such a beautiful story. Such a beautiful, beautiful story. And the fact that like in the end, in those last moments, what we said to her, you won't have to do this alone this time. She cut it down again, but this time, it wasn't in the way that it was before. It was us together, freeing this nightmare completely and having it be sweet dreams forevermore. I think we got to see exactly what those sweet dreams were going to look like. It's a freedom. It's free. We saw that those little Danuki went through for 500 years, and now we have a freedom for this nightmare as well. It's so sad for that group of friends who clearly were so happy and they loved, like, the picnic blanket to me is a symbol of just like peacefulness and mindfulness and a day out together. It's working together to have such a fun time and just like a chill time together, right? And to me, like, her being on the blanket by herself, to me, like, does show a little bit of loneliness, but I think it also shows that like she is like not accepted that they're gone, but maybe she's kind of like willing to go move on to honor them after they're gone as well. And for those characters to want to like bring so much, not want to, for inadvertently when it came to like, she did, it wasn't inadvertent, her actions were her actions, but she didn't want to cause any of all that harm that she caused, right? And talking about the Raiden Shogun, and for her friend as well to like find these good times that she used to have so many good times with her friends, and for her to like seek out those good times to stop them and try and destroy them because that's what she was drawn to. It's an incredible story, and it makes so much sense in a very like well written story. It's just so sad.
But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun.
Hopefully.
Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
And the award for Best Game goes to everyone. I had to go, again, I know I didn't do the last one right, but I have to go with the one with the most fun to me, and that's Bushin Phantasm.
Woohoo!
Yeah, it was. It was the most fun for me, even if I messed up the last part.
We won? I'm not dreaming, am I? This is real?
You girls did fantastic. And you all, like, again, we had fun with every single game, but that was just a game that I was, like, exhilarated to play.
It's real, all right. See what's possible when you set your mind to something, Sayu?
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award.
Oh my God.
Shogun, if you could.
I like even seeing her now. I'm getting like I'm okay, right? But I'm getting choked up every time like I see her now. I really am.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game.
That's my game.
And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Okay. They're gonna say it was a game?
Oh, so it was a horror game
put everyone's
all
mind at
along.
ease.
I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Bake-danuki are something else.
A smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. Exactly. It brings more peacefulness between everybody as well. I don't think the Shogun and Lady Guji want the yokai to fear the humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Oh. I feel it so. I don't know what it is. Like, I love that it's just like, yeah, trying to bridge that gap between the yokai and the humans, you know?
Shogun is the best.
Look, you guys turned around, huh?
Shogun is the best.
Yamiko loves it too. What about the Shogun development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory.
There you go.
Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai. There's more than enough room for all of us.
Heck yeah. That's it. That's the event done. I mean, it ended in a very beautiful way, in an amazing fashion, but that doesn't change the fact that, like, I'm, you know, feeling a bit emotional about it too, you know? We can still talk to everybody.
There were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way. We still ended up with a celebration in the end.
Yeah, you did good. You did good.
Seeing the bake-danuki together with all these humans and yokai. It's a moving sight indeed.
Speaking of the bake-danuki, where are the Kinkaku and the others?
Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over.
Okay, perfect.
We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them.
Good.
After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the bake-danuki. Unless that was a lie?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I think she kind of knows. She's like, look, it's Miko, like, messing with me again. Oh, we have to go and talk to Itto. Okay, but there's no... Well, I guess we can still talk to everybody over here as well. I adore you. I adore as well with... we're going to talk about a bit as well how the Raiden Shogun story is not over yet. She's constantly, you know, having her past catch up to her. So they're not letting this go. And I think it's an amazing way to do it.
Huh. We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting something. Like our original goal.
Well, if you can remember, it must not have been that important.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun.
bake-danuki spell.
The voice acting. So good. It's so good. It's so good seeing everybody again. It's been so nice seeing everybody again. That's what these events really mean to me. Jesus. That's weird. I can't even understand the bake-danuki anymore. Oh, the spell is gone. I think I got the gist. Let's play together again next time. Very lovely stuff. So Itto's actually like on the all the yokai are back. You three feeling alright? No side effects?
All good. That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over.
Yeah?
We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. It felt like one big, long dream. Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Oh, I'm still calling him boss. Don't worry about it. Besides, there's still time. Why don't you try out the Akatsuki Harpistrum and tell me what you think?
Let's kapow together.
Let's kapow together. Awesome stuff as well. Awesome stuff. How are you? Ah, compadre, my little birdie told me you went to the ice of Bathhouse last night. Yes. I'm getting the crew together. We're going to go to... You in? Yes. We were just there. Paimon, no. We gotta go. Yeah, I bet you we're missing a few people. Yeah, like Shinobu, Goro, and, you know, Ayato. Basically, the boss heard about the trip and now he wants to go. Let's go! Anyway, once you're bruised and come find, we'll soak it up. Let's go now. I'm ready. I'm ready. Soak it up. I'm ready. What? 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 Let's go. Ready to get just soak on? Yes. 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 Okay. Let's go. Following just constant nagging, you all head to you all. Who's you all? My life has changed today. For there must be a God in this world. And I'm still getting treated this well. Wait, oh, my finger slipped. Ah! Itto looks amazing, right? Goro looking adorable as always. But look at Toba. Whatever Archon you want me to worship, game, tell me. I'm yours. Tell me. Whatever Archon you want me to worship, just tell me. I'm already bowed down. I can bow down right now. I will lose all self-respect. I'll do it. Wait. Why? I didn't do... My finger slipped again. My finger keeps slipping. What keeps happening here? Look, we've been together for a long time, guys, right? It's been nearly a year and like 2 months, right? So I think we can say this, right? The boys look good. They look really good. Oh my god. This has got to be the hottest one. Let's see who can last the longest. Who's in? Don't think Goro's lasting. I don't want to leave from this. Towa looks amazing. Towa looks so good. Hey, if you're excited about that, how can I refuse? Oh my god, just a bunch of excited lads in a sauna together, in a hot springs. You know? Naked as hell. But it's just a bit of fun. You know? Just lads will be lads. Listen, this isn't a sauna. Oh, little Paimon! And Sayu! Paimon looks absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. I love the way they do the hair with her as well. Look at Sayu.
Hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
So sweet. The way she said that. Don't fall asleep in the tub. Oh my god. Thank you, Lord, whichever Archon there is above. And Kuki, look with it. Actually has a very nice outfit on as well. Wow, I can't believe this is the final shot of Genshin Impact. Ever. Look, Towa looks so good. Towa looks amazing. And Goro looks adorable, let's be honest here as well. He looks good too, you know what I mean? But just the sweating, he can't handle it like the other boys, but he's trying his best. Look at Toba. Achoo! No, wrong button. Achoo! Okay, there we go. If you can't handle heat, Goro, get out of the tub. Oh my freaking god, Sarah. She still looks very cool. Oh my god! Look at Heizo. That outfit's so great. I mean, Yoimi looks, they all look fantastic. And look at the Traveler. Oh, okay, we have to take a picture of this too. Look at them all, they look so fantastic. They look so good. Itto is energetic as ever.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Yoimi is so excited too with the Dango and the thing as well. They look so good, but like Heizo's outfit is the best, easily. Well, this game is getting heated. What's your next move, Wanderer? What do you think? I would take a slow and try to consolidate my advantages. Or you'd be aggressive. Taking a risk is a bad idea. Since we don't get to see him a lot, I'm willing to take it like Heizo's advice for now. Oh, very clever, Wanderer. Decisive defeat. I concede. Now, based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be Ayaka. Have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me,
We're used to
Traveler.
having dates. It's fine. We're used to having dates. I know it's a lost me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. Always up to something, that one. No. More.
Boss, the Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us. We had 3 times more visitors than usual.
Fantastic.
Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news. We might even beat Yae Publishing House this month.
I wonder what Miko thinks about that.
Oh, you look
Oh my
pleased
god.
about something.
Yes.
Having a party without me?
Oh,
The Batman of Inazuma.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yae Publishing House. We're expecting
Oh my god, she had to say this as well, didn't she?
month. Don't you
She
think
had to say
congratulations
this.
are in order?
What?
Yep. She couldn't leave it go.
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yae Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
May this be a night of sweet
Oh man,
dreams
she's watching
for
over
all.
everyone. Fantastic. What a great like little epilogue. It was small, but like it was great. Holy hell, man, that was so fun and so hot. I mean, the steam was hot. The steam was hot. Things were burning up. And Toma looked so good in the competition. He looked great in the competition. Helping people out, you know? What a day. What a day. This event was amazing. And this is my second ever story event doing it with you guys as well. And we're going to be doing way more as well. I think the next big one will probably be the summer event maybe. But maybe there's one in between that, I don't know. If there is one in between, we will do it. Even if it's like a short event, we will try and do it as well. I think like, you know, like before, we have done like fun gameplay events before as well. If it's a combat event, I'm not always as interested. But I will say this. If it's a fun thing for me, I will try it out. You know what I mean? Especially if there's downtime as well, we can definitely try stuff out as well. So we are actually, before we go into like talking about, actually we'll talk about the mission first and we'll talk about what I want to talk about after that. This whole event was fantastic for me. I love that we got to go back to Inazuma. It's such a beautiful, gorgeous place. Like look at this, it's stunning. It's so beautiful at night, during the daytime, any time of the day. And it really was just like an unbelievably fun time, seeing all the characters again, seeing all these amazing people again. Even if some of them weren't voice acted, you can still feel the spirit because like they're so good at like writing the dialogue for these characters too. And for those extra characters, they showed up at all the right times. They had the best missions involved as well. They did so many amazing, sorry, wrong one. Oh, stamp collector? Oh, so we got our reward. What is this? Didn't we get this one of these already? Maybe? Who knows? But yeah, the way that they use the extra characters, I think they showed up in such a fantastic way. I think they really did. Oh, we claim more? Okay. What? Why did they... What did I get? This... Thank you. And here's the thing, I want to make it clear. I'm so glad they give us so many rewards. It's so fantastic. But like, really, I wouldn't even expect them just because I'm having like such a good time with that stuff as well. But then again, I also am like, you know, I also would say that like, it's very nice to have the rewards because look, we're up to like, we were on 5,000 like a few days ago. We really were. Yeah. And also thanks to the people that whoever did donate those crystals. They're still in the crystal thing, but I will transfer whenever I need a character or something like that. And I thank you so much for that. Yeah, I love the way they use the side characters. They use them so well in so many ways, and like they made it. And I really felt like it was like it added to that thing where it's like we get to see who we're fighting for in this thing. You know? Oh, it's motion controlled. Oh, we get to see, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. The actual main story itself, I feel like was another chapter in like a lot of people's stories. It was a chapter in the yokai chapters to show like, you know, the more for the yokai in Inazuma. It was also a chapter in the Raiden Shogun story and Miko's story and the Raiden Shogun's friends. And I think what they're doing really good with the Raiden Shogun is that like even now, they're not forgetting about like the consequences of her actions, but not only that, they're not forgetting about her past and how it's still like, you know, catching up to her. And I don't want to make it seem like it's a consequence of an action because like what she did back then, she may not like it or may not think about it fondly when she like, you know, cut down her friend. But I'm not going to sit here and blame her for that. I don't think anyone would, right? At least I wouldn't anyway, because it was a very horrible time. And I love that this time around, the blanket is empty, but she doesn't need to sit at the blanket alone, you know? She has all of us. Well, she has us. She has Miko. She has me. She has Mizuki. She has a lot of people that do care about her. And Inazuma's only getting better. But for me, this story was like a story about like nightmares once again, like we did with Mizuki's story. But in this case, it was a story of like how this was such a good time for everybody. And the people who like are controlled by these nightmares were desperately trying to like end these good times because all they see in their mind is they warp good things to good, right? To bad, I should say. They see their closest friends as enemies. They would see the Raiden Shogun as an enemy. They would see everyone as an enemy. And it's so beautiful in the end that we got to have like this relaxation moment where it's like they're all in the blanket again. You see them all in the blanket. It's time to move on. It's time not to move on, but it's time to like, you know, rest and have some peace. I think that's so important for the Raiden Shogun story as well. It really was like, you know, yeah, a nice festival that was blanketed and covered and framed by or I should say the framing was the nice festival, but the actual like, you know, picture itself that we got to see was this amazing story once again, like Mizuki's story, using the idea of nightmares and overcoming those nightmares and how like it can really like affect the whole of Inazuma. I thought it was really cool how they did as well, how they set it up with the cliffhanger in the first part of it, then they explained what was happening in the second part, and then in the very short third part, they had us fight back against this and cure this nightmare with everyone kind of like using their prayers to help fight back against this nightmare. And it really felt like Inazuma was 100% once again united. This festival is also like a very good idea because it's another thing that I love about this game, and I've said this since like we left Inazuma, showing how Inazuma has grown, showing how the decree has changed, and showing how everything is like changed completely to the point that like now, not only is there trade, but there's more fun. Like this place is more fun now for everybody. It's a better place for children to grow up in. It's a better place for people to have like lives in and to have relationships in. It is now a place where you can really call home. Whereas before, I feel like even though a lot of people called Inazuma their home, it didn't feel like very comfortable. But now I walk through these streets and when I first came here, I went from feeling like, holy crap, this is a terrifying place, to now feeling like when I walk through here, it's like the prettiest place ever. And I feel like I could live here. I really could. I feel like, all the stuff we've done here was absolutely amazing. I think it's like, it might have been nice to have other Inazuma characters here, like Kazuha, for example. It would have been nice to have him here as well. But I think that Kazuha, already came back for some other festivals as well. So unless he was here and you can find him, maybe like he's still just on his journeys, and that's just the way things go. And also, like, I really feel like it would have been, if they are going to have that interaction, that full-on interaction between him and the Raiden Shogun, I think that possibly it would, because the festival's so small, there is no way that you could have like Kazuha do like a stall and then have the Raiden Shogun show up as a special guest, and then it's so close and she has to try it every game. It just doesn't make sense, right? It wouldn't make sense. And if you want to have that full-on interaction where they finally like, talk about everything, I mean everything, then it's like, you want it to be a really big deal. Yeah, I love how Chosei Inazuma changed. I love that it's another notch and another feather in the cap of the Raiden Shogun story that's still very like, emotional and impactful to me. And it really like showed once again that emotional side of the Raiden Shogun that we didn't get to see when we first came here. And also, like, again, like I said, it utilized all the characters so well. Even in that Hot Springs moment, it showed how like everyone's characters' personalities were like on full display. And it really did mean like a lot to me to see that too. Yae Miko once again playing such a massive part in this. It shows her friendship and her actual care for this place. She wouldn't die for it, but she would like do a lot to protect Inazuma, and I really feel like she would. And I feel like sometimes we forget how much of her history is tied to Inazuma, to the point that she like is one of those characters that I will swear by it means more to Inazuma than a lot of characters do. If you ask me like who personifies Inazuma to me, I think of Yae Miko. I think of Miko, and I think of Kokomi. And the reason I think of that is because I really feel like they showed this here. Kokomi was able to show once again, she's like moving on from the rebellion and showing the union between the two islands. But like Kokomi represents the fighting back of the island, and Miko to me represents kind of like the watchful eye over Inazuma that is like almost like a deity themselves. I even said before that Yae Miko sometimes feels like the Archon more than Raiden Shogun, who I love dearly too. But this was an amazing event for me, guys. I'm just so happy to be here. And I looked back in the first edit and I even said it to my patrons. I was like, I feel like I was a bit cringe in the first episode. And I only ever call myself cringe, no one else cringe. Because no one else is cringe. I'm only cringe. I'm the cringe. I'm cringe. No one else. But like, as they said to me, like, it's not cringe. And it's really not. And I'm going to see, like, look at the sun rising. Because the reason I'm so giddy in these chapters and so happy just to be here is whenever I get to do events like this, it was like the Lantern Rite. I'm super happy to be here. I'm super happy to be here. And I love the conclusions of this. I thought it was very beautiful. But with that, guys, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow for the start of Act 3 of Natlan. We're moving back there as well. But for now, guys, thank you so much for watching this. Thank you so much for supporting this series. As always, you make this all possible. And also, patrons make this possible too. And they make it, they support the series to the point that it can keep going, really. And then I have time to, like, do multiple episodes of Genshin all the time. So let's say thank you to the Never Gonna Pay the Baby Gangs here on Patreon, that being Typharo2, Jamie Bull, Janet Banana, The Ghost of Inazuma, Felicious Felix, Yuled, Radish, Anusta, Death Trap, Lynx Marky, Assassin, Colorbow, True Peanut Butter, Alpaca Juice, Peter Shelton, Heck, and Leanne. And I'll see you all very, very soon.
Silly churl,
perfect timing.
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
And let's do the thing in our new outfit. Wait, I never saw that, bro. Let me see the pose of the camera. 1 second. It's after that one. This one? Wait, what did you do there? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4? I didn't see it. Okay. The glasses. 1, 2, 3, 4. What does she do with her hands? Maybe it's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Maybe it's 6? What did she do with her hands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It is. Oh my god, I've never seen that. Are you kidding me? Can we do it up against a wall to see this? Hold on. Okay, let's try to do it up against here. To a point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's so cute. Okay, guys, that's perfect.